Hello and good morning. Yeah, I'm just gonna start the game. Which this should work, I think. If, yep, it wants to do a thing. Oh, for some reason I thought it... Oh yeah, this was exactly where I took the thumbnail. Hmm. Oh yeah, I remember now. It was when I went over there to take a thumbnail. I saw this, which I apparently missed before. Huh. So this is how you get up here. Is the game louder or more quiet than usual? I can't tell. That's a shortcut. Hmm. Where was it? I was thinking of. Hmm. How would I get to it? Somewhere in here, like behind this. Like somewhere over there. But where could the corrector go be? Oh. Yes, that's that. Ah. Ember. None of those have anything. This I get here. And below there doesn't seem to be anything. And just do I have any sacrifice rings left? No. Stargazer went somewhere below. And there's no enemies over here, so you can try. Yep, that is death. Just wanted to be sure. This one first, take the elevator down. Oh yeah, what did I get? I think it was a ring. Oh. Dwarfy +3. I also got to know by accident that apparently you can have higher than my current weight. Because if I want to, I could very easily, where is it? I want to try the boss that I have over here with different weapons. Thing is, I don't even know if I can do that boss the way I was thinking. First, I want to get to the dragon. I can at least look to see if I can level up. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the Shield of Want on.
Ashval, then I am doused. Very well, then take.
Have enough? Nope, 60,000.
Thou thy peace.
Ashen one.
Ashval, then I doubt. Very then taken.
6-8 something. I wish they would actually tell you how many souls they have.
Ashen one.
Wait, that's... I have less than I thought.
Ashen.
Ashval, then I am doused. Very well, then take.
Please have enough. Shit. Yeah, that's inconvenient. I would have to use this.
Ashval, then I am doused. Very then take.
I was planning to level up health a bit, because that's the one thing I barely leveled up. Yeah, I was thinking of trying to fight some boss with the Fume Ultra Great Sword. The only slight issue is my lack of strength. Also with this. I can at least also check what I can make with the souls that I have. I have a few. Let's see, it's Seething Chaos, Sunlight Spear, and then Firelink Greatsword, which scales on 2 things. Moonlight Greatsword I can't make. Same with that. Ultimate Prince, Demon Scar. Huh. That's cool. Could it be like in the chasm? It should be somewhere. Because he fell backwards. Which would be... Oh hey, that guy's still there. Yes, I get into the... into this hole. Yeah, I can live with taking a little of damage. The thing is just, I wasn't sure. I might actually look up the entrance because this does not look like it's a correct entrance. Actually, I could go below here and look for it. And also, it's I did read that apparently in Dark Souls 2 and 3, you can, for medium roll, you can do it with up to, what's it called again, 75% load. Yeah, I'm very lost. Oh. I was doing this for not losing mind. I don't remember what it's called, dragon thing. I'm getting up. Okay, so... hello. I drink, but not during weekdays. It's a thing for me. I'm a bit boring. Sorry, I was looking where to find a boss. Because apparently it's in a shortcut secret room behind a... and a second... what's it again? And like a second thing. Behind this... and a illusionary wall inside of a shortcut secret, which I didn't vibe with. Oh, you can't? I thought I was being pretty loud. At least OBS shows that it's... you should be able to hear me. Yeah, this. I hit the statue and then it didn't show that it was a fake one. It's like things like this, these ones that I don't vibe with when Dark Souls does. Ooh, spear ornament. Fancy. Antiquated plain garb and violet wrappings. Wait. Aren't those ones that are like framed from the first game? I could higher my volume on the mic, but that would make me peak the mic by talking normally. Which I think would be a slight issue. I think that's a dragon, that's a dark dragon. That's 60 in those. Not a great shield. Maybe even fire would be what it does. Maybe like fire and magic, or fire, magic, and dark. I have no clue. Where is a better one? I think I'm gonna just use this one then. Because it looks cool. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Good night. Actually, I'm gonna check this just in case. Am I really that quiet? I can hear myself. I can hear myself if I look into OBS. Or like if I turn on the volume. That is just that for some reason, even when the OBS gets close to peaking, it doesn't actually make that much noise. It's confusing to me, but it is what it is. Yes, I'm here, I can do this. Yeah, I think that should work for now. Unless if I want to go to the Iron Dragon Slayers. Nope, not that good. I'm gonna try it with this sword at least once and switch between them. That is certainly a thing. And that is the dragon. Not the best to fight in Souls games. Ooh. He hits hard. Okay, so it's don't use the actual lock on. How do I dodge that attack? That's death, yep. This is gonna take a few tries. And I think I should use a bigger sword. Because this sword just barely even reaches it. What big weapons I have that can match it? That one does do 364. I know we should tell me the total damage. I think that all of that one is pretty high. There's also this one, which will also do quite a bit. Smoke sandwiches and max. Where is it? How am I losing sight of the frickin' of the Fume Ultra Greatsword? Where is it hiding? I'm just blind, I'm guessing. Yep, it's here. Yeah, it does less damage, but I think it probably has more poise. Or, like, it makes it has higher poise stun. And it's longer, so yeah. I forgot about the side door, because they don't have a bonfire after this. Which still find really annoying. And why did my game get choppy? Please don't. Yeah, but that's mostly fire damage. Yes, the Winged Night Helm might be better at that. I guess the Black Knight armor would be better against that. $11.1. Oh. The difference between these two is basically not there. I can try again. Excuse me, you can aim behind yourself with that. That goes around him in an arch nearby. Quite a screech behind him. Ow. This really soon. That's a one hit. Ooh. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. The only issue is I can only lock onto its head, unlike most boss dragons. But if you can lock onto their heads, they usually have a what's called again? When you lock onto their head, it's usually that they have periods of time when their head is down near you. Well, this one spams AoEs every time it's on the ground. And the AoEs do an absolute crap ton of damage. Let's think here. That's critical attacks. I was thinking if I should gamble and do this one. I'll do that and then also grab this on. Yeah, I guess I'll do this for now. Yep, almost undodgeable at close range. And I'm bat rolling. Excuse me, what I read was that maybe I was just wrong. It was 70 instead of 75. Yeah, I should probably check that beforehand and been smart about it. Bat rolling sucks. This is gonna take a while to get used to. Yep. Yeah, because this is still fat rolling. Switch these over to these. Yep, fat rolling. Okay, it's below that. Okay, and then let's see here. That one is Fire Slash. And that was just normal heavy. Okay. I got it. I think. I'll just try with these then. Although I don't know if it's weak to fire. This one attacks from the side like that. That is bright. Yeah, I shouldn't really care about that. Those lost souls. don't think it does enough voice stamps my only issue. Yep, that's my own fault. I wasn't prepared for that. And maybe have my camera less zoomed in the middle of when I'm fighting a giant dragon. Maybe. Can I dodge in time? That's death. Yeah. Oh. He's really annoying. It's like fighting the first phase with the Nameless King, but with the camera not zoomed out at all. And you can, as usual, you can only focus on his head, unlike most dragon bosses, or a lot of them, where you can actually focus their legs. I guess I can try this one. What is... Actually, let's see here. Okay, I'm to look more info. Warcry. Their boost attack. Oh. It definitely could. Like, put on the loitering. And do this. And after this, after I try this like once or twice, I'm gonna try the Dragon Slayer Great Axe, see which one just feels best. Mostly I just took a bunch of the weapons I have. What's all again? Also, what was this guy called? Midir, and then was it Dark Eater? Yeah, did he eat like the people from like Framts and the other one's species? Yeah, thank you so much for that game. Yeah, I kinda wish I could see you, but no. Why'd I do this? And that's slow. Yep. I'm too slow at... I dodged too early. But I only did 300. Does he have slashing resistance or... something? That's standard. I should have actually tried to use the Warcry. Never checked how much did the Fume Ultra Greatsword do? I guess I'll do this for now and see if it works. That's gonna be lots of pain. First I gotta see if I can do more than like 300 to 400 damage. It's like 300 normally and 400 if I hit the head. So how much would strike damage do? Just can double check. Yep, that's strike. Hello, Dark Eater. $500. Yeah, this one is a lot better. Yep, and I would have to try and run from that, which I would also need to be aware of. You fuck off with the... You're not a Titanite demon. Screw off with the tail attack that is more damage than your actual attacks. Excuse me, that was that... Did you backhand while you were pulling your arm back, or was it just a wing that hit me? Oh, almost instant regen for that. How do I not take damage from that? Oh yeah, I guess I'll just walk to the other side of them. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure that most of us you walking near me. You... Why is your bite hitbox so big? It goes below your throat. Oh. Yeah, this guy sucks. I could. No, I'm not sure if I want to do that because of the thing. Or should I just switch this into the... Where is it? This one? And then not two-hand it. And pick something else like in one hand. Without it being weakened too much. Standard. What is standard attack? Wait, wrong place. It's this corner. I guess if I can block his fire breath like I did on the way up here, I should be able to maybe not die as hard. Now, it's in the middle of the week, I don't drink during weekdays. Can you... Okay, this one is like the same damage, more or less. No, I would be dead because I would probably die of liver failure before I beat this boss. I don't like these. Why do they give big bosses when you don't get a camera zoomed out enough to see the boss, like, you know, what the attacks are gonna do? The only way I would ever even consider doing a, what's called again, a drink if I die thing in Dark Souls would be if I had, what's called again, if I'd already beaten the Dark Souls game. Ow. I love having the camera not even being able to cover his head and me at the same time. Great. That's just me being bad. Because I'm playing it as blind as I can, which kind of makes so I don't know how to fight against a lot of stacks. Why do you hold your attacks for like 4 seconds, Dark Eater? And he hit behind me with fire in front of me. Great. Oh, that was a grab. He tried to do. Ow. And that's a one hit from me accidentally holding the shield up. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know it was resistant to lightning. I didn't really know what weapons were good against him. I just guessed. I just want to be able to use a shield and... Unless I want to grind small enemies, I would have to use this one two-handed. Like, this was one of the ones that did the most damage. I could also use this, although it doesn't do as much, and... Yeah, I could use that one, but I'm trying to avoid using them because they feel too strong. might just do this one actually and just try and buff whenever I can. And I have a lot of embers, so I could use one of them to see if I can summon something. Yep. I'll try this then, if this works better. Oh yeah, I know I need to level up health. I noticed that too late. You know, when I only noticed when I was in this DLC late. Which is the issue that I'm having. Wait, I forgot to check for summoning signs. For sigils. Why am I like this? Ow. Okay, so buffs don't, or maybe they do. Oh, I could block that. Oh yeah, this is the one that's been doing the most damage, but when buff. Yeah, I think I've been playing most Souls games with way less health than I should have. Wait, ow! I forgot the animation for switching to two-handed is very long. Ow. Ooh, his head drags me until my roll ends into his hitbox, or I'm seeing it wrong. And why do you have Titanite tail? What is with FromSoft making the tails of the enemies be the most damaging attack? But the Titanite theme at least somewhat made sense. I did not click. I clicked twice, but I didn't mean to. Thank you for that game. Ow. That's new, that's new, that's new. Nine? Ow. Yeah, I'm getting comboed by his attacks. At least it's not Sin. It could always be worse. Yep, and that's, yes, that was correct. That does do a lot of damage and basically kills me. Yeah, I just wish, the camera wasn't so zoomed in for a boss that's, the size of the entire screen. I was trying to dodge. Yeah, I might be boned. Ooh, it combos from bites into the fire. Although by far my least favorite thing of FromSoft games is just the fucking kick. The game making it so you move forward for like 1 or 2 seconds and you do a light attack, and then the game says, ah yes. What you intended what you clearly wanted to do was just to kick the enemy. The giant dragon 8 times your size. It has at least twice been like in the middle of a combo, the game just stops everything it's doing just to kick the giant boss. Do I have any heal? No, this game barely has any. It's like 1. Oh. Well, I could. Wrong one here. I forgot I have these 2. And I could use them to get souls, but also I want to get all the weapons. I'll just use this for now. Because the first phase is the most annoying one. By a lot. Oh. So there was summoning. I'll see if you help out. The only summon I've ever had in these DLCs up till this point has been Gale. Which he did nothing in the entire fight. Why did you... Actually, maybe you didn't see it. Might as well when I have time. Ow. I noticed that it's slightly too late, and then the me trying to dodge hurts. Yep, I was had a really bad dodges because I can't see through him because I'm not allowed to see his attacks. God, this boss sucks so bad. If they give you giant bosses, just zoom out the camera enough so you can see the boss. And also I realized this one probably doesn't help that much. Yeah, this one should probably be better to have. Either if I had this one, or if I put on where's a tier. Now when I think about it. $89. And this one had... It is higher, but it's even worth it. I don't think it actually is. I'll keep it on just in case. No, I don't know about that. Oh shit, that's death. I was not paying attention. Yeah, I don't really know if it's worth even using the summon. Because when the summon, or when the boss is attacking someone else, you can't really see a lot of things. Like, you can't see the... You can see the boss even less, or at least its head. Yeah, I'll try it once or twice so that summons again. Yep, my fault. Okay, depth perception is not my friend. Ow. Which I didn't want to do that because I thought I was gonna pretty much instantly. Can I do the thing I was trying to do, which was dodge? No, don't cue my dodge. Please, game. Oh, I didn't know they could combo you from Fire Breath into Fire Breath. I'm getting used to his attack, so I'm doing better. Better is still not good, but it's better than nothing. Now, one of the things I keep forgetting to use this, although I don't have like any. And instead of this, as I'm barely pulling it out, I might as well just... where's it here? I could equip this, Solaris Helmet. But it's not much better. It weighs a lot less. Or I don't think it's a lot better, I can't tell. I don't know, it's something with the Dark Souls games and the bosses being just... or specifically dragon bosses that are not fun. The only fun one was the... what's it called again? The Guardian Dragon from Dark Souls 2, but that's... and also Calamite, I guess, somewhat. Well, the Calamite wasn't as big, and the Guardian Dragon in Dark Souls 2 was... didn't spend his entire time in the air or breathing fire, he actually... and he also wasn't stupidly big. Okay, I hate that. You just walking can do that? Okay, ow. Yeah, this is what I mean by the camera being way too zoomed in for a giant boss in these games. Ow. I love not seeing what attack's gonna do because I can't see him. FromSoft, please, if I'm fighting a boss that's like 12 times my size, at least let me have the camera zoomed out enough to see. No. Don't deal with your fire. Yes, you stop spamming this one attack. That is the attack does way too much damage. No, he almost breathed directly at the ground the entire time. Yep, this guy sucks. Ooh. Whenever I actually get his melee attacks down, he starts to essentially just spam his magic ones. Great. Oh, I mean, actually, how big is the difference between these two? A fair bit. Yeah, quite a lot. Yeah. But I'm still very upset about the them not making the Fume Knight's weapon art actually, you know, unique. They could have just made it cloaked in like the red fume from, you know, the Fume Ultra Great Sword is supposed to have, or, you know, gets used with it. But no. Instead you need the basically nothing burger. That is still extremely stupid that that's how it works. Him walking forward while he's breathing fire does full damage. Because why wouldn't it? Thank you. I kinda wish you could see your attacks. You know, more than like once every 8 hits. But no, you need to have the most zoomed in camera known to man to freaking deal with this guy. Yep, and that. I guess if I'm within a kilometer of him when he does that, he kills me. Yeah, this boss just not... This boss would be fun if they would give you the option of zooming out the camera. Or hiring a FOV or pretty much everything to make you able to see the entire boss while he's kicking your ass. Because if you're trying to hit him, you either need to be in the place where if he does some attacks, he catches you and drags you along through your entire dodge roll. Or you can't see. Those are your only options. I'm just tired of this, so I'm gonna try and see if this NPC actually does anything that I notice. I used this too early. My issue with the dragon boss is just the largest bosses that you need to see their upper body to see like what attack they're gonna do. Ow. He does a lot more attacks. Or at least a lot more ranged ones. That's gonna be laser. Yep, should have seen that coming. I'm just gonna lose my patience with him. Okay, screw you, 2-game. Like I'm right under him when he starts to use me, but I can dodge in time. Yep. That me blocking the fire once gets me stunned for 5 seconds. Great. Oh, I thought I was gonna do the same attack he always does. Can I maybe have more stamina regen? Yep, don't stay close to him when he does that, because of that. Ow. And he aims directly at me, apparently. Ooh. Will you stop turning away? Can you stop using this attack every 2 seconds? And again, yep, it's... Is there a way to make him not spam that attack? I guess he uses it no matter where I'm standing. If I'm in front of him, he uses it. If I'm far away, he uses it. Ow. Get to you. Okay, that's just the faster combo. Okay, can I... Oh, mashing dodge doesn't help apparently when it's fire near you. Ooh. I love the entire thing of... Freaking... It's just not letting you dodge when you need to. Because, screw you, that's why. So let's say that this one is good to have on. I don't think I can have any others that would fit better for me. Let's see here. I'm guessing that first of all, I don't need this one. I shouldn't use too much. I want to see if it was... Yep, can't use it. I just want to check in case. I just don't do a lot of damage to him, and he does a lot of damage. Either get good or trial and error, I guess. At least they have a lot of members to use. And the notes don't spawn in yet. One, two, three, that. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Okay, That is mean. I couldn't see his foot because of, you know, where his upper body was covering it. Okay, can't hit. Or can barely hit him. Okay, yeah, that's dead. Or at least damage. Can you chill? No, is the answer. Okay, mashing dodge doesn't work all the time when you're trying to dodge. And he come from that into another fire breath attack. Can you just stay still and not act like the gargoyles from Dark Souls? I mean, the imps, or they're called from Dark Souls 1? It fights the same way of just going in, attacking twice, 2 or 3 times, and then he does like a backflip 80 meters away. Okay. Ow. Yeah. And she should get away from there, not be right under him when he's charging there. Okay, that is annoying. Don't. You've got to be shitting me. That is so stupid. And again, yeah. Genuinely the most annoying attack I've seen from a boss yet, I think. I was trying to hit your head. For a bit too long. Thank you, Delay. My best friend. Yeah, I'm gonna use this attempt, I'm pretty sure. Okay, can I dodge, you know, the way that I'm trying to look? Maybe. Game. Thank you for not letting me see the attacks they're doing. No, you got. Oh, last. He's like, it was like 3 or 4 hits from death, and then he starts using fire. Yeah, it is possible, it's just extremely annoying. Because even with physical damage absorption, all of their attacks will do a lot of damage. Yeah, I want to beat them first out of the 3 bosses I have left. Even if it's probably gonna take like 2 hours. Yeah, it's the first time playing this game, or the first time I play Dark Souls games, I, in my head, see it as more okay to use summons. And then whenever I replay, I'm gonna try my best to never use summons. And pretty much only play different ways than I did the first time. Yeah, that is something that I still think is dumb. He isn't even attacking with the hand, but it still has, you know, the attack hitbox and does full damage. Okay. Thank you for the great time of that attack. Thank you, camera. The lock-on doesn't lock onto the boss when he's moving, which they'll think is super dumb. Kinda wish they would, you know, let the lock-on stay locked on. Actually, they're face tank enough to die already. Hey, game, can you let me have the weapons? Can you please just have the weapons feel like hit the same way, the direct, what's it called? At the same distance it looks like they would? It feels like you need to be slightly closer with most weapons than you feel like you should. I love not seeing what the attack's gonna do, because I can't see anything. If I'm behind him I see his wings or back, if I'm below him I see his stomach. If I'm in front of him I can only see his head, not his arms. And you. Yep. And that's fire. Yeah. He's going for all the wrong reasons. And I would say calling him difficult just because of AoE spam is not a good boss, it's just AoE spam. I'm just gonna do this. Because having 7 as the only being at 7 that early is bad. Yeah, just that one. Yeah. It's just infuriating that he chooses, like, what attacks he does feels like it's just rolling the dice. Because some tries, when I'm with her, he uses his breath more. But sometimes when she's there, he barely uses them at all. And the charge attack, it feels used more when it's just me. Like when he runs past and everything. Like it feels like he stays more still when there's 2, or at least he doesn't just jump to the other side of the map and blast lightning, or not lightning, fire. Excuse me still, I still find that hitbox so stupid. Why does hitbox... I think it's actually the fire's hitbox that extends, you know, to his hand around that turn. Thank you, game, for not reading my input. Thank you, game, for not letting me see what attack's gonna do, because, you know, why would I need that? I can only see his side, not his arms. Can I hit you? Nope, I couldn't run. Because I used up stamina. And wait for it to be fully charged. I need to remember that. Oh, that's bad. Or not. They didn't get it good. I thought it was gonna perfectly hit me. And I covered that entire half of the stage. Jeez. Yeah, it's just not worth doing that. Okay, I definitely didn't press to dodge there. And I hate you games so much for that. I can't see you when you're in the skybox and the camera didn't go that high. Oh, doesn't even. When he goes out of the camera's like zone, it still makes it so freaking what's it called again. It doesn't make the camera look in its general direction where it left to. No, it looks directly at the floor where it stood 5 seconds ago. So I'm just curious, instead of making it so that it's them going off the camera's zone, it's just certain movements of the boss makes the camera disengage no matter what. Because that's kind of what it looks like there. So if it's in front of you and then he jumps up to be behind you, you still look at the floor in front of you. And then when he does flying attack, it kind of screws you if you don't know where he is. And I forgot to remember. I can try. Okay, that's like 6 hit combo. Okay, can you not just glide the freaking machete across the ground? Oh, that's a different attack. Or a different combo than the one I was prepared for. Excuse me. And this is a gamble. It's like a third health, so maybe I'm doing okay? I don't know anymore. And when he does a roar is when that happens. Oh. Run, 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 run. Run. I wasted that. Didn't need to heal. Please, please, please. Yes. I wish you could hit him from below, possibly, without, you know, it doing like a quarter of the damage the most. Yep, should have hit him. This was twice there. Run, 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 run. Oh. So good. I really shouldn't have actually gone there. Or I should have... Okay. Slow stamp. Okay, I get it 2 times the entire combo and it kills me. Jesus. Why do you do 2 slaps in an 8-hit combo do that much damage? Or maybe it just... Or I thought I had full health. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it is just easier to do without the NPC. Just with the NPC, it random switches to them and you can't really hit their head while they're going after the NPC. Maybe. But also, I want to see if I can make it work with the NPC. Oh, it turns around after that. Oh boy, I sure do wish I could see his arms when he's about to swing. And I pressed to dodge, just like a quarter of a second too slowly. I hate the charge attack, it's pain. And I was gonna do that, then I do this. Okay. Yeah, I use way more rests when I'm fighting with her, because she baits out the charge attack that only goes into her. Which sucks. Yeah, hey, can my attacks go further than like 1 millimeter in front of me? I know it's a wild concept, but you know, it kind of isn't the best when that happens. What are you even attacking? Okay, thank you for reading my dodge. Huh. Just in case. If only this giant one would be giant enough to not miss every attack. Can you not do that? Okay, I was... Ooh, I didn't know... How was I supposed to know how big the explosion was? I couldn't even get closer, because how freaking far away he ran for that. Ow. Oh boy, I sure love seeing his attacks. You know, when the boss is like the size of my screen. Yeah, this attack's just kind of getting stale. As I can't follow him when he does that attack, then he's gonna keep doing it. Okay, I love the entire thing of... Wait, so how far away am I supposed to be for during that attack game? I would love to know. I guess you apparently don't. Or at least you don't show any clear indication. Like, so I'm too close, he misses all of his attacks, but you'll end up behind him when he gets stunned. If you're too far away, you will pretty much be able to get a single hit in. And if you're in the... And if, like, you're slightly too close, you just can't see when he's gonna swing the attack at you, or if it's behind you and there's an explosion that insta-kills you. It's just getting annoying at this point. Just don't have the boss spam AoEs the entire frickin' boss fight. That should not be a lot to ask for. I genuinely love fights like the Nameless King and Soul of Cinder and those bosses because they fight you. It's not you're fighting against AoE spam. With a super small and constantly moving weak point. That is what this guy is. Yeah. Some days more people comment than others. I love him being able to grab me mid-roll and keep me in his attack box the entire attack. Nope. I have been unable to level up because I would have to go back and grind for an annoying long amount of time. Instead I've just been brute forcing it and dying over and over again. And lose your mind over this boss's of the camera that they for some reason thought was good to have on this boss. They have barely zoomed out at all. When they have a boss that's like the size of the entire camera they give you. Yep, and getting boned because I can't see the fucking boss's head when he's gonna do a breath attack, and I can't see his arms when he's gonna do an arm attack. This is just getting annoying for that reason. It's just, please, let me see the boss so I can see what attack's gonna do to then prepare for them. Don't make a boss that's too big to be fun. Oh, that's the 3-hit combo that starts the exact same. Why did I do that? That's bad. I should not have drunk at that time. You can beat most bosses in Dark Souls games without without power leveling health, just you make it harder. But boss like this one is just dodging AoEs like half the boss, which is the part that I hate about this boss. If he has 8 attacks, then like 7 of them are AoE. And he's been grabbed. Okay, I went too far. But I'm still confused to why he's so focused on the what's calling another one. And practically ignores me, even when I'm the one who's been doing like all the damage to him. The NPC's just been mildly inconveniencing him. Why does his combos get longer? Yep, I still find it genuinely stupid that his foot has the fire hitbox. You know, the foot that doesn't have fire on it. Can you please just make the boss not unfun to play or to fight against? Why did I drink? I love seeing. My favorite thing with the lock on is giving me the ability to see. Ow, and that's dumb. And now he's back to this. Yep. Yeah, I was unsure which one that was for some reason. Why does he go different distances every time he does that attack? I thought there was one more attack there. Please let me run. Tail. Can you maybe stop spamming this attack? It's like I need to stay over here to make him not spam it. Yeah, because then either he's gonna combo me up, or like been rushed out of it, or something else. And that's the last. Okay, I'm dead. I hate this so much. Can you? What? Oh, just, you know, essentially just mash every button on your controller and then you don't die. Okay. And I can't dodge that in time because the input delay is like 1 second long because this game is dog shit. Although that's mostly the controller's fault, not the game, but still infuriating as hell because when you press the button, he has a start animation almost to his roll, which I'm pressing. Wait, let's see. Yep, it's like a quarter of a second, which gets extremely annoying when the boss is the bastard of AoE attack spam. I died twice when he's like within 5 hits from death. This is getting really annoying. Really quickly. Like this round doesn't even help that much, I'm just summoning it to have something. And I was gonna start instantly using the annoying attack. Yep, and still, your attack shouldn't, your fucking foot shouldn't have a hitbox in that, like in that attack. You're walking forward. Damn, that attack is so long. Yeah, what if they have 2 combos that start the exact same way, though? Well, I kind of wish his, what's it called again? I kind of wish his neck would count as, you know, also being weak instead of only his forehead. But it's game logic, and also you are supposed to be an NPC that, you know, wants to fight this guy. Why are you trying to kill yourself? And that's a charge. Yep, I hate you game so much for that freaking attack. And I can't... Can you... Why is that attack so random? Oh. I'm just playing poorly now, I'm losing my patience. Because of his annoying antics. Yep, it's not worth keep trying this one. Because I had 9 Estus left and he wasn't even at half health. It is just... I'm gonna fight, it's gonna be the most annoying thing to ever watch. Because I don't want to grind enemies for like... what would it be? Probably like 10 to 15 minutes? Instead I spend 2 hours endlessly replaying one boss who can almost 2-hit me at times. Which is much better. How much yeah, I could actually get a little bit better. I could use a little bit better things. Much better against strike and magic, but worse against everything else. Yeah, I think this is the best one that I can have right now. Against this. Actually, I don't think I need the Conjurer's Hood, I also need physical defense. Hi, thank you. When did I switch? I would keep my instantaneous healing, or instantaneous stamina regen. Oh no, you just drag that one arm up a little bit. Can you? Okay, yep, that's that combo. I love the lock-on in this when it doesn't work. Who doesn't? Who wants to lock onto the boss that you're fighting? Yep, I can't run over to him that fast. And his charge puts me below him. Can you stop that freaking shard spam, you annoying piece of fucking lizard? He's just annoying at this point. Or is that what she does? She makes him spam the charge attack that it's absolute garbage to be up against. I was like, why is there no critical hit thing for attacking him? Or I'm just being bad. Because I thought he could poise break like with most bosses, but he doesn't seem to take poise damage. So why are you trying to face tank him? Oh, his nose glows a little bit purple before he charges. Okay, I hate this hitbox for this weapon. It looks like it's gonna be slightly longer, but no, it's just a stick at that edge. And I was spamming to dodge, but I guess that's illegal. Hi, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trying to fight him alone because this, I think it's her who just makes him spam the charge the entire first phase. For as long as she's alive. And the charge is a nightmare to dodge. And him just running away from me to fight her is really annoying. She's just in the way. I guess that's on me for expecting the enemy to give you a helpful NPC. And since I only do like half damage at the most of the body and then just full only at the head, it gets bad. Or if I summon her, I need to not focus on hitting the head, just focus on hitting the body. Yeah, this is bad. Really bad. Okay, I love mashing dodge and not dodging. It's the best part of this game. Yeah, game, can you please let the attacks hit where you're, the enemy 1 millimeter in front of you? Instead of having a super big sword that has the range of the broken short sword. Or maybe just me who thinks that it's stupid to have it like that. Okay, then. I have almost instantaneous stamina regen, just the start of the stamina regen takes a long time. Oh! That looked like the startup of a different attack. Like the longer combo. So I got mixed up by that. This one I'm just done with fighting him the way I think he's intended to do, instead of just hitting his chest. Since it's the part of him that's the hitbox that functions the most. Why did I drink? Oh, shit. And that's a charge. Yep. I don't actually want to use it when I'm close to you. Hey, targeting system, can you stay locked onto the boss who I'm fighting at the moment? And that hit me when I'm 2 feet to the side of it. Because it's Dark Souls hitbox. I know it's an explosion, but it shouldn't be outside of where, you know, you can see the explosion. And that's fire. Run. Yeah, I'm going to lose this fight. I know that much. But that's what he was doing. Okay, I would love to see this boss while I'm fighting him. Oh, he did that again. And I pressed dodge. Thank you, game, for not letting me dodge when I have full stamina. And I pressed before he even starts looking upwards with the laser. I'm losing my mind over the freaking imp that like killing me like almost every time in that attack. Okay, so at least I know what I'm planning to do. I'm gonna summon her. I'm going to summon her, but I'm going to do the very same thing because I'm tired of that guy's of Dark Eater's annoying existence. I'm just gonna stand under his belly and just keep hitting him there. Because he deserves it. He shows to be annoying but not fun to fight, so I'm gonna do the same to you. He's too big to be fun and also AoE spam, so yeah. Okay, yep, that's damage. I'm gonna put damage there. Thank you for that. The first time he ever focuses on me. Oh, can this enormous machete have a hitbox for once? Like, this hitbox isn't here. It only works a good, like, 1/8 of the time. Ah yes, the dodge not working because he moves faster than the dodge registers. Which is just great. Although I like how the Phantom is useless to every degree. Oh, yeah, look, the knight's gonna walk directly into it, take full damage, and then almost die again. Which they'll find really annoying because it's an NPC they give you to, or a Phantom NPC to help you in the fight. Yep, the charge, which is such a nice attack. Fast, like, comes out and hits you around as fast as, you know, the actual laser. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this fight. I took way too much damage. Oh, she's still alive. I forgot that that's how it works. Man, I hate you, game. So much. Yeah, the most useless Phantom I've ever seen. Genuinely, I'm pretty sure Gale in the first DLC is more useful because he actually fought. This one attacks with the lightning, which apparently is strong against, and then gets aggroed, even if they do no damage, and then make the boss turn away from you. Why? What is the use of that then? What's the use of the NPC if the freaking boss won't... if it just makes the boss impossible to fight? I know it has some use. Although it's probably for ranged ones now when I think about it. It's probably something like, if you're using range like magic or pyromancy or something, you can use them as bait. Bait with the IQ of a pet rock. Run. Oh, it does actually do quite a bit of damage, like a little bit. Excuse me. You... That is the most disrespectful boss I've ever seen. Also, can you? None of us were there. And they're gonna take full force of that, because they don't understand how fire works. Yeah, that... okay, they do actually more damage than me. And I pressed dodge! Great! I love that for you, game. At least that may be fast enough. I kinda wish, you know, that they didn't have two attacks that have the first 5 hits being identical, and then one of them just has one more hit. I'm gonna keep hitting her shins. What is the hitbox on that attack? Because it never hits them. Run, 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 run. I kind of wish I could see. And that's stale. What? Ooh. I'm not allowed to see what he's doing. He's using it to hit behind him. I think I know what it's gonna do, which is this. And I spam dodge. Still doesn't work. Thank you so much for that. And charge, yep. When I'm running up to you, you're charging. I don't get the logic between his moves. Okay, yep, that's that. I'm gonna take full damage and die. Yep, thank you, game. Such a great mechanic of him going... He has like 3 different ways to end that one combo. Why does he have 3 different ways to end the exact same combo? One of them adds 2 more attacks in. One of them adds the... What's called again? One of them ends early. And the last one ends with a fire breath. There is no difference in most of their attacks in the entire combo. I'll give me a second, I have to go open my window. There, I'm back. Back for more suffering. What the, why did my controller stop connecting? Why do you do that? There. I guess if this weapon did more damage where I had higher strength maybe, it would have been more fun. This one, just because of the amount of AoE attacks they have, is the part that gets really frustrating. The only thing that makes this better than Sin... Okay, can you please read my inputs, game? Normally, pressing dodge means to dodge, not stand still and jerk off. Ow, and fuck you for that attack. I get like a split second to try and predict that, or to read it. Yeah, that's the second way you can end the attack. For the combo. Okay. And that's the fire. I love that, the fact that I can't even tell how far away it is from me. I can't tell because the camera needs to be in my rectum at all times. Or in his rectum, I guess. I need to see what he ate last week. For some reason. Or yesterday, I guess. Okay, you can go directly into another one, into another combo of the same one. I only have enough time for one hit at most. Thank you, Hitbox, for definitely not playing favorites ever. And I can't see him because that attack makes me lose the lock-on, which I still think is dumb. He isn't even moving. He moved his head up like 1 millimeter. And it's enough for the game to say, ah yes, clearly, that's what happens. Can I maybe, you know... And that's death. Yep. Or not. I'm lucky. For once. Thank you, game, for... Ooh, I love mashing dodge, and no dodging happens. Yeah, that's epic music, just the boss. So ass. Genuinely. It is just, he has a combo that can lead into a repeat of the same combo. And his favorite attacks is tackling you and spamming AoE. It just, they took and made, they removed one of the bad parts of fighting the dragons in Dark Souls, which is them always being in the air. But then instead they made the other bad part of fighting dragons worse, which is their AoE attacks that they love using. Like, if he just had more than like 1 to 2 seconds of hitting him, this fight would be a lot more bearable. Okay, can I really shouldn't have gotten that. Also, what is this dash attack with this? Or like out of a roll? It out of a roll goes into him laying the weapon on the floor and doing no damage. Yeah, it's like he steps into the ground. It's just confusing. And also, if the lock-on worked, it would also make it a lot more fun. It just randomly stops being locked on. And I press dodge, but the imp delay is great when it has almost no visual indicator for when it's gonna charge. Can you chill? Ow. At least that is somewhat safe to get hit by. It's this one, and I think the one from Vort is the ones that have stuck with me the most. Oh, I can actually dodge through the explosion. I thought I got hit. I just couldn't see myself that well. More than looking at my own character, I need to focus on him, on the boss only, and just guesstimate where I am. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, that is bad. Okay, can you not have the fire reaching that far? Oh, I thought you were gonna do the charging thing. Okay, apparently I don't reach. And can half your attacks not have the wind up being you walking backwards? Okay, yep, that's a miss because his head moved too much. Yeah, trying to fight this boss melee is not ideal. Oh, it's this one. Shit, this might be one hit for me. And I can freaking dodge that one well. Okay. I kinda wish I wouldn't time that well. Okay, can I please not have that one have too long of hitbox? Oh yeah, the hitbox not staying for the entire thing. Please stop stepping back so much. Oh shit, my first stagger. And is that it? Please be it. Finally. If he had a phase 2, I would have probably thought about throwing my controller out the window. Huh. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do with my souls at least. The only annoying part of that was just, it feels like most of that boss was just memorize its attacks and then be lucky that it doesn't, you know, combo you from full to death if you aren't high enough level.
Ashen thou, then call. I am 1,000.
Hello.
Very well, then take.
Yeah, this is pretty much all I can do for now,
Mayst
but I
thou
need health. Which one do I want to use? I don't just want to use this one, I want to try using different weapons. I don't think I've fought a boss and beat it with this one yet. I guess Shared Grave. Now it's time to brush a church. At least I can go in a church in the game. Don't enjoy doing it IRL. At least with the Grass Crest Shield and my, what's it called again, and the Chlorophyll Ring +3, the stamina regen is no issue. How much damage? Okay, I should probably not check this on the bridge. It was... Its damage is 100% crit, 100 critical. What is the difference between these two? Leo 7. Yeah, this one is just better in basically every way. Well, even if its scaling is a bit better. Actually quite a lot better. It's like +30. Maybe up to 300 and then... Yeah, they're more or less the same. The only difference is this one is an actual attack buff. I don't know what I'm gonna fight in the next boss, so I guess I'll just go for it and see how it goes. Although, is this supposed to be like Gwyn giving a crown to Pygmy? I remember in the Dark Souls one was one, like, what's it called, Pygmy found the thing. This might kill me because I'm bad at fighting this guy. Oh shit, that's a ranged attack. I wasn't aware. Ooh, yeah, hits way harder than I thought it would. Ooh. Pop. Oh, Shunk. Oh, the one thing I'm really happy about that they started with in this game, I think it was, you know, you don't need to upgrade your weapons. No. Let me think. Do I want a different weapon to use? Because I could go all and use this, although it's super heavy. So no, it doesn't even do that much. I would need more. And also I would need to unequip a bunch of armor. I could try this one and just change one of them. But even then it isn't that good. I guess I'll just go with this one for now. Oh shit, that actually... why do you hit so hard for someone this big? And he was in the boss room. Can I? Oh, inconvenient to deal with. Oh shit, that actually... I've got to get turned quickly because he's an NPC. It's just a guy. Okay, can you... Okay, he insta-turns perfectly. Ooh. So annoying. Excuse me, he can hit me through the pillar? Ow. Why are the painters so annoying? Or the paint guardian? Okay, that is a combo and a half. Ooh, he really likes the sword. Could you do like anything else? There, he's dead. Why? Oh, hey. Oh. Oh. I thought they hit the... for a second I thought it was actually cool and hit the ring. This was just inconvenient. I can say one thing though. This slow shit was not fun. Mostly due to me having almost never leveled up health. Also, where... Isn't there a bonfire that spawns after you beat the boss, or... Does he... Did he not drop a... Huh. He didn't drop that. And they drop a boss soul. Ah. So, if I did it normally, I could have gotten someone who has, you know, played this game a lot and just, you know, just to be there. Or someone who is just not that good at PvP. Oh, they get special items and spells for that. That is cool. So where? Huh. Although this is something that I do like about Dark Souls, the Dark Souls games, is you can see like the different places that you've been. Because then there's the swamp. Where there was the... What's it called again? Dragon Slayer armor. Ah. I think there's just one boss left now. I'm not sure though. Hello. He's here. Ah. That's a cool egg. Hmm. The only boss I know that I've left is the one, what's it called again, Gale, which I know because most people, because I've heard so many people basically just going on and on about how it's the best boss in like all of Dark Souls. And the only thing I know about him is that he doesn't have like multiple health bars, from my understanding. He has like one, or it's two. Yeah, Midir was just memorize his attack pattern and then realize that you don't use the what's called again. You need to not use the thing. I don't remember what it's called. Don't use the summon. Because for some reason the summon makes it freak out and spam dash into you. And never sit still. Let's think here. There was the... I kind of wanted the NPC that wanted me to kill the dragon, like Midir. I forgot to go and say hi. I'm just gonna switch this over to, where's it? This one while I'm going back. You? Thank you, there. Ah. Yes, so it's like the better version of the multiple phases. It doesn't just give you, it doesn't force to fight 3 full health bar bosses. Instead it's just one boss that gets more and more difficult the further in you go. Which I prefer over Freed. Because 3 full late game boss health bars isn't fun. I wouldn't call the new if I don't see that I've still made progress. It just feels bad whenever looks like all your progress in the boss is just gone. Now it's time for the Turtle Bros. Although I don't know why, whenever I see like pots in areas like this, my brain just keeps being terrified of it being pots that curse you. One of the scariest things I've seen in a Dark Souls game is just environment that hurts you. Even more so if it's curse, because curses suck. I don't know, it just feels like demoralizing whenever the boss doesn't even... like, it doesn't show that you've done any damage when you've just, like, finished off one phase. And I would say if it's just that the characters, like, what they do changes, I think it's better. And also, I'm gonna hope that I'm fast enough for this. Excuse me? I mean, for me, that's what Freyd's third phase was, because when her transition thing, which looks like it could just be a very fancy death, that's instead just a one-hit for you. Which I got very annoyed at, because I thought like, oh yes, it's finally over. Surprise, you get one shot. I don't know where she would appear, so I'm going here. And then going to the Firelink. Yeah.
Thou wishes and call. I am thou. Very well.
And the only reason why I didn't like how the like phase transition on the what's it called again on to Freyd's third phase was because she had a monologue, and then she had like some things that happened, like darkness around her, but then she just blew up and insta kills you if you're too close. After 2 super long and annoying phases, which to me just wasn't fun to experience.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, if the boss changes too much, then yeah. I think almost the best thing they could have done, in my opinion, with Freyd is to just combine the first and third phase somewhat, and like make them one after each other, like starting with the father. Although that wouldn't work like with the what's wrong with the cutscene, which is the issue there. Unless they made like one hit in the first phase to one-shot her, and then Father, and then the last two. It just felt weird having 3 super long phases, one after another.
Pretty, be careful.
Ah. I don't mind. Whoops. Did I do that? I didn't do shit. Okay. Are you less sad now? Or do I need to actually leave and like warp somewhere else? Yeah, like making her come out of the pot, maybe. Because I think it would almost have been better if, like, only Father was the phase 2, and then, like, you know, more or less, like, for example, he puts her in the pot as, like, the final thing, and then the third phase is just her coming out of it. Something like that. It's just... that boss just didn't feel fun after a while. It just got really tedious and repetitive. Ooh, hold. Question is, so which way do I go to the boss and which way do I go to not go to the boss? Oh yeah, I do go this way. I'm curious, was it that this... what's called again? I don't know who she is, like the princess, I think they called her? That the orb she was holding was pretty much the only thing keeping this place from being this. Was it something like that? That she is the one holding everything together? And hello, I see someone. And also I noticed that I probably want to.
Filianor,
Yeah, Filianor.
help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us, to eat our dark soul.
Okay.
Filianor, help me.
No. If anything, I thought it was that the touching in the broken orb more or less set the world to crumble apart. Because the orb was like a representation of the world or something. But I don't know shit. Any chance, does this lead into the boss? Or is this just... no... I don't think it is.
I've searched for thee, dark-stricken creature.
But-
I am Shira, daughter of the Dew,
Oh,
descendant of gods, and trusted friend to Medea. At once, I am the honor of the gods, the glory
Oh,
of
so
the
that's what
light,
happened to
and the
her.
fear of the dark. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
you do
Thy
know.
treachery, thy profanity,
Oh.
and thy shameless yearning.
What do I yearn for, do you think? Oop. Oh,
Never would I ever forgive thy lowly kind.
ah. I mean, it could be something like that. Crucifix of the Mad King. Oh, she has more. Ah, slab. Hmm. Wait, this... Is this like the room she was in before? Like, before this happened? I was thinking if it's the same one that she was vibing at before. Like after I restored the world, I just went to her room.
I'm truly sorry, but
Yeah.
knowest thou not? I cannot die. So please, Ashen One, allow me to serve thee.
Okay.
Very well, then tut
I hope I have enough souls. This disappointing.
Ashen One.
Can I... The most inconvenient way of achieving that. Let's see here, this... I think those helmets, we have 2 of these. And I have a few of these.
Ashen One.
Ashen One, link the fire.
Ah,
For the Lords of Cinder. For the Ashen Prisoners. For all those held to preserve the fire. Link the first flame.
oh. Is it just everyone in Firelink Shrine here? Or not everyone, I guess, because I think Patch still can die.
Ashen One.
Actually, I can go check. Hey, Patches! Wrong way to go to Patches. Patches, Patches. I've come to say hi. Ah. I know what I want to do today. Oh, I missed. Can I backstab you? Yes.
What's that, good friend? Godspeed. I knew something was wrong. Well, now it's my turn. I'm unbreakable.
You're unbreakable? That's new to me.
Why me?
Huh. No. He kicked me down the tower. He kicked me down the tower. And it's the first time I ever killed Patches. I need to do it at least once. I let him live in Dark Souls 1. I don't want to mess with him. These Patches. Also, what is this ring that he had? Horse? Hoof? Ring? Boost kick effect. Ah. I see what they did there. Patches is definitely Patches. He has the kick ring. I'll keep Patches Ashes with me. I'll take him with me to the end of the game. Patches can live forever. Yeah. Pocket Patches Ashes. It's a door. Pocket Patch's Ashes. That's Tower. Hello. The Red Hood. The only Red Hood that I know is the one that was very useful. Ah. Yeah, I think Patch would not be too much against someone using his ashes as pocket sand. You know, mid-fight.
What? Still here?
Ah.
Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul. For my lady's painting.
Joke's on you, Gale. You quite literally can't kill me. At least not permanently. Okay, that was messed up. I messed up the dodge. Okay, yeah, that is bad. Wait, I didn't know I had that on. Wait, can I dodge when I'm pressing dodge and I have stamina? Okay, that is... he stopped in the air. He holds attacks for way too long. Can you stop holding your attacks back? Yeah, that is... He's slightly... It takes slightly longer to finish attacks than you would think. When he was traveling around, even when I was in the other place, that was on the other DLC.
Is this the blood?
Certainly is blood.
The blood of the dark soul.
Although it has really good music. I'm going to die in the second phase, I know that for sure. But I can at least say that he is a lot more fun than Midir. He fights you head on. No AoE spam or camera stopping being locked on randomly. Okay, that is... Oh shit, that is the... It's on the Forest Guardians from Artorias DLC. They're... basically their attack. That looks like danger. Why is pursuers here? Ow. Oh, good. Oh. Oh. I was not expecting to survive. I mean, I do fight better against enemies, you know, actually fight you. And I've always had a lot of difficulty with the what's called again, with the enemies that are too big, so I can't see what attack they're doing, or they just run away from you. If an enemy faces you head on, you can just kind of learn them while fighting them. I did the same thing with Fume Knight in Dark Souls 2, which also one-cycled, or one-tried. Just, they're fun. They're fun to fight. That's all I can say. Easily one of the best. Genuinely best fight in this game. Best boss at least. Or at least most fun. I just don't like the boss. I feel like they're too gimmicky. I would have probably loved the... what's it called again? Oh yeah, I kind of noticed that he had a lot of attacks that comboed between each other. And then I noticed that since he's also using a greatsword, you can kind of trade with him a lot. Also, I think it was this girl that he wanted to give the Ash, or the Dark Soul to. Because this is the only painter I know that is here. Give Blood of the Dark Soul.
Thanks, Ashen One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee.
Let's see here. I say I have no
You
name.
see? We are much alike. Then I will name this painting Ash. 'Twill be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one day it will make someone a goodly home.
Yeah.
I wonder when Uncle Gale intends his return. I hope the new
About
painting
that.
will be to him a gentle home.
Actually, does she? She has a leg, or maybe she doesn't have legs, she has feet at least. She just has really long hair.
My thanks, Ashen One, for the cold one day.
Ah. Yeah, I remember I heard a theory that because some people theorize that the place you're talking about was Elden Ring, but it's not dark and cold. But instead some other people said that I've heard was, the theory was more that it's Bloodborne. Because it's dark, it's cold, it's England, I think, basically. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring is not the next game I'm gonna play of the FromSoft games. The next one is gonna be Bloodborne, which I don't know when I'm gonna start.
Ashen for the very well, then hey.
Oh shit, I'm level 29 on health. Almost the bare minimum for most people who play this game, apparently. And that's Midir's, so I can get all the moonlight. That's for the Demon Prince. Lords. Huh. A dragon weapon symbolizing Dark Kingdom Midir. The once exquisite blade now stained black and frayed at the hilt. Nothing with it, without its sheath, it will soon crumble into nothing. But I want the sword. I want the sword. It feels like it's just a cooler, like it's just a really cool looking sword. Where is it? Here. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
It's good to see ye and good what needs.
I wanna see how much I can level up this weapon. Maxing it out. Yep. Let's see, his attack's normal mostly. And then his special thing is, yep. This attack could be really useful in some fights. I'm just curious, can you jump up on higher areas using it? It also doesn't use too much FP. Oh, I can get out now. Hello, tree. Can I? Huh. Or I think I can actually walk. Yeah, I could just walk here normally. Yeah, I kind of accidentally skipped almost the entirety of the dreg heap. Right? No. Yeah, so I can't. It's only like walking place you can jump with it. Oh. And then the heavy one is. What? Oh. The heavy attack makes you do a back dodge into a jump attack. What time is it? I still have a lot of time left. Yeah, I did for a little bit. I was messing around in a different thing. And it worked. Let's think here first. I have time left, so should I just... I can. I have like several hours left, so I can just try to see how far I can get into this. I want to see if I can get back to Gale. And I could start playing a different game like for a little bit, but I also want to keep doing this to like keep the feeling. And I just want to see how well I can fight a lot of these enemies. Titanite shard. Go here. Oop. Oh. Ah, so the bosses are a lot more tanky. Oh wait, that's the wrong place to stand. I forgot the cooldown between doing that. It's usually long. Ah. I mean, this guy does have a lot more health, I can say that much. Although I don't know, it feels like out of the Dark Souls games, I have my 3 favorite bosses from one from each of the games. I think in what's called again, in Dark Souls 1 it's Artorias, because humanoid that actually fights you, which I think is just better. And then I have the other one, which is, what is it called? I don't remember. But I know what I'm gonna try. Just because it would be funny. Hello, Master Swordsman. Would you mind letting me try and parry you? I suck at parrying in this game, but I can try. Too slow. Yep, that's too slow. I need to predict before he even does the attack. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. This shield doesn't have it. That might be why. Makes sense. Oop. I'm waiting. Nope, that's me being bad. Can I not play poorly? Like a second? Yeah, I'm just playing really badly. Better countering his when he dashes into you. Can I? Nope, I can't backstab him. There! Much better. Stab him in the face. Oh yeah, if I remember right, it's Dark Souls. In Dark Souls 2, New Game Plus has like more boss attacks, new items in the world. It's like actually it's like almost like just playing a remixed version of the game a bit. Put that one into Grass Crest. Can I get back to patches?
Welcome I to this. Very well then.
I don't think I can level up. Correct.
Farewell, Ashen.
Because I remember it was some bosses had like entirely new movesets. Actually, do I keep patches Ashes now when I've gone into New Game Plus? I think it's key items. Oh. I can't do that. That's sad. Oh yeah, the one where you need to use the... where you need to do the correct things and not screw everything up like I did. He's dead. Ah. Oh. Huh. When... I don't remember there being... Oh, firebomb. Ah. I don't know which parts are time, though. Yeah, I can just do that to get past the shield. Can the dragon notice? Like, wake up? I'm actually curious if it's possible to, like, try and play the game, like, with basically only Gale's things. Actually, it is possible. You just probably have to need to go, like, dark into New Game plus 3. Or plus 2, I guess. Ow. Well, I know, like, parts of it, like, one of them is never heal your dark sign. And he's dead. Like, Gale is just really cool. And his moves are choreographed beforehand, so you can see what he's gonna do. Ow. Ow. I still hate these knights. You not have like some of the strongest poise break in the game. You are early game enemies. Oh hey, I finally got their armor. That's new. Yeah, to keep them, and then I think it was also like to just every once in a while go back there to get more. And then he's dead. Go up here, get the bonfire. I don't need to rest. Ah. It would be really fun if, like, the most difficult part for me for that was just to die. Like, you know, without actually trying to. You? Thank you. Why'd I take the ladder? Yep, bombs. I think it's right after Vort that you can get to him. If I remember right. He tried to backstab me, but his animation was too long, so I had time to walk around him and backstab him instead. Hello, spear guy. Oop. Yeah, it's both between him and Watch and him and Crystal Sage are like the same. Broadsword. Although I'm gonna try mostly use two-handed with Gale's weapon for now. Just a fun challenge, I guess, for me. I have no actual reasoning for it, just to make it less boring to replay. Yeah, I mean, if you play it the first time, yes. Okay, I'm most probably gonna die over 10 times. Although one of my criticisms for this game is just they have like in one long path that's very easy to take, they have almost every single chest be a mimic, which like from the catacombs I think ish to the what's called again, to the Profane Capital, there's very few real chests. That's one of my criticisms for this game. Ow. Selkie, now I can breed Grey Rat whenever I feel like it. Where's another song is sleeping, yeah. Right there. He wakes up. Right here. Oh yeah, he has a big attack. Can I maybe... Ow. Ooh, he is... I forgot he's tanking as high poise. That's why I'm using his helmet. Can you chill? Oh, I can backstab them. I didn't know about that. Eh, it is what it is. Ember. I can go over here. Get this guy. This one. The starter trousers. Pants. I'm thinking, should I just, for fun, because I didn't do it last time, which was to summon the Swordmaster one, and only summon him to fight the Dancer. I don't think I would need his help with the Dancer, just I've summoned him at least sometime, not just be bullying him. Knife. I think I want to go and refill my Estus if I'm gonna try and fight the Dancer. Hello, dog. Yep, he's still aggroed. Yep. And then just go back. I can be on those. Ooh. Oh, that was skillish on my end. I still get very annoyed. It feels like in every FromSoft game, enemies tend to, no matter how much you level up, early game enemies, or even late game, they always survive with like no health, but still alive. Maybe just something that I noticed to me. It might just be a skill issue on my end. And I'm gonna run, because I don't want to fight two at once. Okay, ow. Got a sword. Why do I get so many more things here? Ow. Can I help you with the bush having the same, like, Mass Effect? Can the air stop blocking me? Can you? Why do you I should not have poise that is in the negatives game. Why does everything these wants to freaking break the poise? Ooh. Just want to get them so I could then get this guy up there. Thank you for the kick. Can I? Please. Thank you. And then I'm just gonna heal and run over there with them. I don't need full health. I just need enough. Hello. Swordsmaster Sin. And eventually he's gonna get over here.
My dear Prince Lothric.
I've done nothing wrong. Oh boy, and a boss that I definitely wasn't expecting. I'm still salty about me getting kidnapped into this after beating Yorm with like 4 Estus left. No, it wasn't 4, I think it was like 7 Estus. And then without me knowing what I even accepted, I summoned this guy or girl. I don't know. Although I really like this one's music too. Ow. That did actually quite a bit of damage. And now I don't have to deal with now I don't have to fear the grab attack. Okay, ow. I do like the dance right though. As long as you do enough damage to actually do meaningful damage, you don't have, and you also have some defense. It's a fun fight. A bit easy, but still fun. Jump attack? No. Huh. I don't need to do this yet, no. I had no reason to actually go in there yet. I just wanted to do that early. And then go into Vort. Which, if I remember right, Vort is weak to lightning, but I want to keep this up. I want to keep up this thing. Ward, come out wherever you are. I'm here to fight you. Well, is that horns coming out of the Ringed City's armor? In the beginning I thought it was roots, like, because the entire Ringed City is like covered in roots all over the place. Yep, there he is. Big dog. This music is like one of the most iconic Dark Souls songs that I can think of. Ow. Oop. Now he's dead. Oh yeah, now when I think about it, there is an achievement in Dark Souls 2, for example, for pretty much beating the entire game without ever using a bonfire or ever resting at one. I think it was. Another one was to never use a different thing, what it's called. To never... What, I think was it never dying? I mean, one is never use a bonfire, one is never dying. Although, I don't think it would work that well in this game due to, you know, the in-game access to this would be a pain. At least those imps aren't actual enemies in this game. Question is, can I? Please don't die. Thank you. Okay. How low poise do I have, actually? 34. I don't know if that's high or low. If I want to actually use most of the attacks, then I want it to be not low. Hello?
Oh, then it's true.
Yes.
A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Njol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere.
Were all of
Say,
their species supposed to
champion of
die?
Ash, how
Like
does
while
the idea of
trying to
taking
get
me
to the
into service
Firelink.
strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use. Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Njol of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Yeah. And then oh no, actually there was loot over here I want to get first. Yep, and then go say hi to him, so he can give me the dark sign. I can also talk to you a bunch of times. There, now he should be happy. And I think I can also go level up.
Welcome. Very that hey.
Yes. Oh, I have a lot of more souls than I thought I did. I was gonna do, or is it? It's my dex is only 20. I'll at least try and get my strength close, like 45 to 50, before I start going for dex.
Oh, this pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service.
What is that growing under him?
Thank
Looks like
you
almost
dearly for
claws.
this, and
Trying to
assure
get
me
out. You know,
of my
fingers like
real
long claws.
service.
That are like tree roots.
Then shall we begin?
Draw out my true strength.
Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
I'm gonna go with... Yeah, strength again.
As I have said, alas, the matter, but perhaps I believe that we pilgrims of law, that those
Branded by the
the
dark sign. This is some
possess something
quite
quite
special. Beacon.
Be
Yep.
safe.
Well, I could also make it even harder on myself by putting on his armor. Where is it? It's somewhere here. I don't know if I need that as much. I know I want that one to keep myself alive. Yeah, that should be good enough for now. I'm lowering my equip load, so I'm also going to be in danger more. Because I'm going to take more damage. How much more damage, I have no clue yet. Although I like how if you are a woman with slave night gales things, they just, you know, give you a skirt. Which I don't get why. You chill. Thank you. Okay, the dogs do quite a bit of damage. Not sure if it's a lot or not, though. Yeah, at this point I'm just switching clothes, so I might die more often. Bombed. What do you have? Leather shield. That one had nothing. Oh. Yeah, there was a guy up here, out here. Hello. Guy with a hat. Repair powder. And I guess I can cut this. Oh shit. I meant to do this. Question is, can I? Nope, that's dead. Well, I do like that they pretty early in the game actually, you know, shove the ones that are in cages. Instead of only showing them like late game enemies, instead they're early game. Even if they're more tricky to fight. Yeah, that's a few of them that are annoying. Oh. Thank you. There, much better. Well, I could switch out a few of the rings. I could switch this one out to... where's it here? And I switch my shield into the Shield of One while I'm just exploring. Was it? Which one did I take? Oh, I only have one. I thought I had more. Eh, it is what it is. Let's path down there. And then go around here. Go up, around a bit. Can I not get stun locked into a corner? Game. I just kind of wish you could, like, enemies that attack fast, that they wouldn't have high poise breaking thing. But skill issue if you get stuck in a corner. Solution is to get good. Session better. Fading Soul. I think I take this path to get over to this guy. And then if I remember right, there was something else I could do too. Not so. Yeah.
The Nana disappeared.
Oh.
So Grant and
You talk.
Cage. He ever has his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade.
What?
Another Nana Grant and carry. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the
Okay,
cage
something about getting in a cage. The only thing about the cage that I can think of is that there's one guy who sometimes walks here that has a cage on his back. Is it to get into it, or...? I can get in the cage. Huh. Oh, is that one friendly? I don't stand out at all with, the tire being slightly on fire. Completely normal. I know this place. This is where the rotted Greatwood falls. Hello.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk.
Do I look sane?
Or perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise?
Not really posing much.
Yes, then we are just fine. It's important to know who you are, but we'll all be mad soon enough.
Yeah.
Should you be undead, well, all the more so.
I mean, I'm Ash.
Beware. the shackles of the gods are fragile. You
Yeah.
might need this. Etch it on your heart if you feel your sanity slipping.
Mound
Come
makers.
here to pile up your victims, for that will form your anchor. You'll see when you go mad. They'll be your family.
Oh. Oh, and that's... I don't have any shackles. How do I get up? Do I need to use...
You'll go mad. Take my advice.
Oh, use the spawn. Okay.
This pit is for hollows, and for the occasional madman fond of piling up victims. You've better things to do, I'd hope.
Yeah, you would. Can I? Thank you. There, much better. How do I want to do this? Do I want to go and... What's it called again? Take out the Great Hollow one. Something great, the Rotted Great Wood. Yeah, I thought it was jumping, you couldn't tell. Yep, and going from above, I know where that takes me. Oh hey, there were two of them. Heavy attacks that definitely do things. They hit hard. Like a heavy attack should. Bye. I'm just gonna see how far I can get in the time I have. Nothing too special. My first goal is just to get through this. Probably preferably also get to everyone who I can from this area. And they fell. Hello.
Well, I am a but here we are.
Oh,
I care to learn some pyromancies from...
yes.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered.
How can I get you out of the
To
cage?
reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp.
Yeah.
Pleasure is mine.
Oh yes, I do. He does leave to go to the place. For some reason I thought he wouldn't. Oh, this I get over this one. Fire clutch ring. Huh. He's dead. So onward and downwards, I guess. In this case. I don't want to do this. Do I want to go up in this shortcut? Probably. I'll just go over here and do that, then open the shortcut, kill some rats, then move on. Oh shit. Dog. Yeah, at least I can send him flying. I forgot there was a dog there. But over here. This, or whatever you call it. No more bleeding. Yeah, that's shortcut over here. Okay. Okay, ow. So much for a holy night. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I forgot they can do that. Are you dead yet? Thank you. Holy Knight down. Mad Dark Spirit. I got a shackle. The vertebrae shackle or whatever it's called. And I did light this one, right? No, I didn't. Where does this take me up here? Ah. It's a way to somewhat try and dodge that guy. Found the bone ash and the bone shards. Over here there was... Nope, that was the wrong thing. There. Ashes. Wait, can the dodge give me invulnerability frames? Great Scythe. If I remember right, he can still shoot me here. Up there. Not sure if I'm right though. Either way I can run over here. And then go in here. Aim for the balls. Wow, he actually has a little... Or is he resistant to whatever damage this is? Their balls are gone. Okay, that is annoying. Can you stop spreading your seed around you in the pool? It's kind of disgusting. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, pretty much like the same difficulty as I remembered. Oh yeah, he's dead. I can still be in their covenant. Travel to the bridge. Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually wanted to give him the ashes.
And ash as is that.
What's going patch the ashes vanished?
Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only.
Yep, I talked to you before about that. Let's see here. Grave Tower. I might as well. So I have it done. Oh, I actually get the dancer's outfit that I can buy. And the Firelink outfit, which I'm guessing is the helmet in the, like, promotional material.
Ashen one.
Well, very well then.
Let me level up. Let's see here. It's this, and then I want stamina and health. Stamina, more health, and then some dexterity. Yep, this one. I think if I don't get stuck anywhere, I might have to just keep throwing myself off a bridge to achieve what the game wants me to. Where is it? Here? Nope. Over here. And then there's a statue. Loincloth. I can finally wear pants. Although it still annoys me a little bit that she, because it's a woman, she gets a skirt instead of actual pants. Or maybe this is just how Gale actually has. He has like his thing, or something like his chainmail to the point where it looks kind of like a skirt. Very possible. I just didn't notice it. Actually, yeah, just... Oh, I didn't know you could jump attack in this game, but just sprinting and heavy attack. Oop. 600 damage. That's good. That's the good stuff. Okay, can I... Got it. Heavy gem. I can tell they're trying to hit me. Oh, by trying I meant they would fall down to hit me if they... You know, the second they see an opportunity to. It would be really comical if I didn't even die 10 times before I beat the game again. Although, Sister Frida's not gonna agree with that, so I'm at least gonna die a lot if I get there, which I doubt. Oh, and also the way to get to her. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get too far. Well, I do have like at least 2 or 3 more hours. I don't think I can beat the game that fast, or at least get to the very, very end. Hello. I've talked to you before.
I pray. Oh, your time. Oh, Ash.
Yep. Got her. Okay, let's see, is that it? Yep, that's the end. And now, going in here to meet Gale. Right, no, this is not the place where we meet Gale, this is where we meet the Onion.
To be honest.
Yep, we don't know how to get up. Let's do this first then. Because I want to go down and get the bonfire so I can warp over there. And I'm gonna hope I don't get comboed into oblivion by this guy. I beat the dancer, so I don't think it should be too difficult. Yeah. It wasn't. Road of Sacrifices, and then I can go back to Onion Man. Yeah, fast enough region without the shield. The only boss that I would say that I actively don't want to deal with is probably the Freed, because she attacks too quickly to counter well. Yeah, middle floor-ish. And go up here. You help your friend. Oh, I forgot I still have his stick. So he doesn't shoot me. Even from a different timeline, he can still know he's aware. Is there any loot up here? No. Huh. But I'll just go down now. What are you thinking so much about? You do? Yep, I've done your entire quest before. And you're unsure if you want to fight him or not. I know the solution to your problem. It is called Just Do It. It is pretty effective. For me at least, it usually is. Ow.
Should have waited.
Oh, he comes to help the second you get hit. Okay, can I see or lock on game? That is genuinely stupid. I couldn't lock onto this freaking demon because of the garbage lock-on in this game. God, that is frustrating. The dumbest death I think I've had in this game. I think it's dumber than jumping into actual, just clearly just the bottomless pit. Having a... just trying to dodge but not being able to see the enemy. Because the camera is bad. If I fail this quest line due to me dying from the camera, then I'm going to be mad.
I could try.
Nope. He only does that whenever that happens, okay. No longer embered, so less health.
No! You should have waited. Well, it's too late now. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina,
Yeah,
fight by
it's
your side.
like half his moves make you lose the lock on. And it's just a part of the game. He's dead. Yeah, what is with the camera in this game?
That was quite a performance.
Yeah.
But you mustn't get in over your head.
Yeah.
We Unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Yep. Siegbra.
Your valor, my sword, and our victory together.
Yep.
Long...
Long may the sun rise. And then I can explore this bottom area first. Where does this lead again? I forget. And that leads around there. There's a different way to get here. Wrong one, I meant here. Do this. Equip throwing knives. Or actually, could just equip a bow instead of throwing knives. Yeah, I must have great bows. That kind of isn't the best. Oh, I need to hit the thing above. There. Wrong one. Don't jump into the fire. Me. Tail tongue. Yeah. And Northern Earth stuff. Did I see something? No. It was just actual light that I saw. Excuse me? I was trying to do this. Not that one. Huh. I guess they just don't care if you don't go straight through the middle. That one will care though. Yep. Now I can one-shot them. Good. Oh boy, I sure do wish I could lock on to the dogs that were attacking me. You good? Ow. Just in case. I think at least one of them is probably going to follow. Or not. They are a bit unique, to say the least. And stab. Yeah. I have a separate one that's just mostly doing to mess around with, which I scale with dex instead, which say dex weapons and strength scaling weapons, like their attacks are very different. Oh. Is it worth going down there for one loot? No. So for once I'm gonna try to not get too, like, I'm gonna try to not think too much about it. This put on the, where is it? Oh, hey, duplicate. Cat. I like cats. Yeah, to be honest, who doesn't like cats? Unless you're allergic or you just don't like cats not caring about most things. Because why would cats care? They are cats. Oh, I forgot about this place almost. Kind of wish I could, because I missed this one the first time. Except I could roll. I have Porphyring. Mariah. The Mariah set. Did I forget the helmet, which looks like a mask? I don't think I ever found it. Huh. Then where would it be? If most of it set is here. Wrong one. I meant to go here. Silvering. Yeah, those ones I can go to. Last rest of that. I have no clue if I have enough souls to level up, so I'm choosing to procrastinate. Let's see, can I get to Abyss Watchers? Ooh, they flail a lot. Traveling Stone. Soul of an Intrepid Hero. What? Oh yeah, there's one here. Good. Yep, that's a good way to dodge, actually. Or like the close distance. Ow. Rude. What a rude bird. Is it this one? No, yeah, I can just look down there with this. I need to walk around to get there. Jump. Okay, why can I turn that mid attack? Only some heavy attacks can turn mid attack, not all of them. That threw me off. Like when I'm almost completely done with the animation of dabbing, you can almost do a 180. Not prepared for that. Oh shit. I was planning to go down here eventually, but not in the beginning. But it works. Wait, why do you have a sack on you? I didn't notice this before. That's like an actual... I don't... That... My first thought was that looks like an egg sack, and now I don't. I wish I didn't think that. I'm sharing it with everyone. Dog with massive egg sack. Big balls. Ow. Turns out the poke does way more damage than the actual slash heavy attack. I guess just the thing. But now I'm here.
seek the cathedral, home
Yep.
of the grim Aldrich.
Aldrich.
The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need.
Yep. The Flames Guide.
Oh, he's not very talkative, but don't think ill of him.
He's an upstanding, kind-hearted knight.
A fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago. We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way.
Okay. Hello. I've killed you in the past or future. I don't know. We'll probably do it again when you go crazy. When you go cuckoo crazy in the pits. Ooh. Ow, with the hard. I forgot about that. The lance thing. Okay, can you not have that big of a hitbox? With your basically tree stumps. There. Much better. A few places to go. But for me, the first thing is to kill these three. And he's dead. Ember. I don't know if that's something that he's always gonna give, or just sometimes. Can I not backstab them? Nice. But now let's see here. Doesn't open from this side. I don't know where do you open that then? Or how do you get there? From about outside? It's from that side. Ah, sellsword things. Okay, I should have done that before. I forgot they have high poise. Black Knight. Why do you have such stupid high poise? Yeah, that is a lot. I need to actually pay attention and try and... There. Much better. Oh yeah, I got his armor. Kinda wish I could get his pants. It's like one of the few things that I'm missing for him. Maybe I did also miss the armor. But sellsword twin blades. Over here there is a thing. Baron Cole. Yeah. Now it's time to look for where is the... Or not where, more like... It's more just crab killing. Like big crab specifically. Okay, I can't dodge that because it's too long. Can I? Thank you. That is annoying to fight. Because it's deep water, so dodging doesn't work, like, at all. And the small crabs stop being here. Okay. That is longer. Hitbox lingers longer than I thought it would. Can you not have that stupidly annoying long... That's a grab that looks the same as your normal attack. Can you not have that? There, finally. Great Swampering and Titanite Shard. Yeah, it's just really annoying to deal with him. What is this? Nothing. Oh yeah, there was a loot. I forgot about this in the first cycle. Conjurer stuff. Or at least I didn't kill him. Lingering dragon thing. Rascris shield. Right? Yes. Oh. There was one more big crab. I am also going around here to go up to light the bonfire. So, going around and around, going around the Rosie, to go up here, find this. Oh, I can't light it. Why is it way too often it's just, why can't I light the bonfire? Dog. Huh. But I'm gonna go regain my stuff and then go fight the Crystal Sage, get the bonfire after that, teleport back. Did miss loot over there, next to that one. But I don't want to refight him. Yeah. I don't have to. Although I'm curious if someone has ever tried to mod the game to be like a New Game Plus or New Game Plus 2. Like from the beginning, and like from the very, very beginning. I'm trying to beat the game like that. It'd probably be really infuriating and annoying. But it's also an interesting thought. I don't want to deal with mages. Pretty up here. Okay, ow! Doing that in my face, rude. What? Oh, I thought it didn't see. It didn't look like they lost any health, so I thought they were. That was fake. Also, why do you have such intense music for this boss? Ow. Almost dead. Okay. Ow. Okay, that is... I was spamming dodge and the game didn't let me dodge. Okay, that is extremely annoying. It didn't let me dodge because I was running, so it had to stop me from running to then start dodging. God, this game's mechanics can be really stupid. Also, why are you back? What? Yeah, that's just a personal pet peeve of this game is just... Oh yes, you want to dodge, but you've been sprinting. You need to... You can only sometimes do it, because sometimes the game will just, you know, freak out. Yep, I don't want to deal with all of them. The one thing this game has for Dark Souls 2 is just... boss runbacks get slightly less annoying in this. Mostly due to the boss runbacks, not... like you could... Sure, you can run away from enemies here. Where are you? Here. Yeah, they... if I get hit by the wrong thing, I can die here very easily. Ooh, can I not get comboed? Maybe. Just maybe. There's a blue one too. Yep. Yep, it's in a corner. There. Annoying, but not difficult. Ember restored, yeah. It is just a, you know, finding the right one. Kick. Wait, what? Oh. Ah, I guess one of the lizards ran off a cliff. I don't know why they would do that, though. At least get more twinkling. Which just means I can upgrade more shields and some weapons. Yeah, just poke him. Although I'm probably gonna at some point look up a lore thing about Dark Souls 3. Because I'm curious about like the lore of actual Gale. I only know vague things because I actively tried to avoiding spoilers. The only thing I know is that he wants to help the painter. No, you ain't cleansing. You aren't cleansing shit. Oh, hey, Herald. Thanks. And now I'm here. And that's a guy. Can I? I can get the first hit, yep. You wonder if this does a little bit more damage than the other. Why do you have unlimited stamina? God. Don't be annoying. Paladin sashes. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna need to do things with that yet. Where does this lead again? I know it leads somewhere. It was like quite a long time ago since I got to this last time. Hey, crest shield. Ow. Yeah, having this whip makes it a lot easier. Although if I was smart, I would probably change so I have like 1 or 2 Ashen as this. My goal is to get everything, so I can, for the most part, run. Ah, there was a dog that was following me. I can still mess with these guys. There, he's gone. And the next one. Yeah, that's all the enemies here. I guess I'll just go to Gale and say hi. That's the shard. And I can get in here, right? Yeah. The only thing that going around does is just gets you there at a different angle, I guess.
Please, fire for
Ariandel.
Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Okay.
Wait, you've the same scent as that woman.
Yeah?
Then you must be an action one. You must be. Oh,
Who is he actually talking about?
you don't know how long I've searched.
I think it's just Chainmail that has this, you know, that's long.
Don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart.
Happens.
Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel.
Yeah?
I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
Yes. And then I get yoinked in here. I'm just gonna skip that because a lot is what's happening. I wanna see if I can get to the end of this area. I can at least kill some of them. And they're ow. Rude. That's what that guy is. This guy's very rude. Ooh, you are just not fun to be around. Oh, dude. Okay, I could. How do I want to do this? This shouldn't actually. Now that I think about it, let me think. It's after that. Yeah, I think we should be able to get past this into the next zone. It should be possible. Difficult, but still possible. Hello, doggo. Can you... Okay, yeah, that is a lot. Ow. Can you please auto switch targets when the one that I'm aiming at dies? There. If I remember right, it's over here. When I get to this corner, another one is gonna pop out, a big one. Yep. I like the small one, just big. Yeah. Excuse me, can you make sense with that? I wish I could tell what it's actually gonna do if you weren't, you know, off the platform all the time. Almost the entire fight here. Yep, and he waits until it's an ID. Please. Wait, what? How did you die? You had like half health. Did you get stuck? That one's not friendly. Frostbite. There, no, it's only one more that's spamming fire. Okay, nope, there's two more. Shit. Where's it? Nope, that's three. How many do you have here? The fire ones. They kill one and then two more respawn. That's magic, these aren't a Hydra. Dogs noticed me yet? Or no? Yep, but that. I guess just this path. What? What was the other path to get over there then? I thought that was the exact same place or way I was supposed to take. But I took the bad path. I came from there. Oh, I went in earlier than I should have. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, at least you can get around a bit. I can run over to this side. I think I could go inside. It's just I couldn't go to the boss yet, and you need to go around for that. Oh, it's the birds. The crow ones.
You
Well.
look to be unkindled.
Yep.
No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting.
Yeah.
Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you.
Not Lady Arundel,
Now
River.
go on inside.
Hey,
show
Gale
respect
said.
And listen carefully.
Okay. First one, see. Yep. Loot. Hollow gem. Open sesame. Climb up. Up, up, up. Yep, and the painter isn't here yet, because you need to rescue her from below. Can I? Yes.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am
Yeah.
Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn.
Yeah?
But forlorn thou seemeth not.
Yep, I'm not.
Ashen One. I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world,
I took the door.
but thy duty
Door.
is all.
One
and
match
thy
me.
duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee. The bonfire, here in this room.
No.
A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
There's paintings of her.
Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess.
Yeah.
Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure. But perhaps it was
This-
meant to be.
For a second I thought it was she had a wheelchair, but no, she's in
Remembrance of this
the actual
cold
chair.
world. A thing to help thee bear thy duty.
Yep, Shellbite ring. I want to try something which I hope doesn't screw everything over. This I think I'm doing out of curiosity.
Why, you miserable mad hollow. You're nothing without a bell to guide your way.
Okay, I'm going to kill him now. That's kind of what he asked for now. I don't want to fight the Grave Tender because he's a pain. The thing is, if possible, I want to be able to get back to Gale before the end of the stream, which I don't think is likely. Because I would, from my understanding, I would either have to... what's it called again? I would either have to get to the end of the game, or I would have to, what's it called again, go to the thing, finish this DLC, and then go through the entire DLC, the entire thing to get to Gale. One of the two. Yeah. More souls. Good. Good. Although I kind of just want to get past all of them. I think the best solution is to go from above. And dead. Budding green blossom. Oh yeah, one of those. And with this one, it's just I hate fighting this. Okay, ow, and that's a combo that you get shoved into very easily. Excuse me, that was a dodge, you dumb piece of shit game. It didn't let me dodge before it, like, while they were close to landing on me. Wait, did I? No. I thought it was loot. I'm Ash.
Oh, what my... But last my... Oh, like...
Yep, there. Got through your dialogue. And it's time just to go around. I know roughly where to go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can do that. There's so many of them, they're kind of annoying. Yep, he's dead. Is there anything even in this room? No. Huh. So I went and massacred them for nothing. Okay, ow. Is this the worms? No. Just normal damage. Good. It's better than the worms at least. I should have probably actually gone over there and opened the door. It is what it is. Yep, more souls of people. Here. So I can do this. Open this gate so I can go out later or go in. And then go in here.
I've seen your kind.
Yeah, I've seen yours too.
Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
That's Darkhand, I think. You stop healing yourself whenever you take damage. I know that's rich coming from me, but still, it's kind of getting annoying. I feel less than you, at least, still. Or now I've healed more than you, I guess. Or around the same. Okay. Can you not have that much range? Ooh, that is annoying.
Forgive me, my lady.
Yeah, I played worse when you get low health. Is that how I always do in bosses?
But I have failed you.
I got the contraption key. I don't explain. Yeah, you failed her. Should have just not. I think it was here where it goes down. Yeah, now he's dead, at least. So we have that. And here you are.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee.
Yep.
Thou art the one of whom Uncle gave.
Yeah, she does have legs.
The one to show me flame.
Although, something else.
'Tis good.
Oh, that's her ankles, I think. Yep, still not running. Not up and running yet. But I could go around here. Get this. Probably actually go over to the Firelink at this point. Because I need to level up. Oh, hello.
I am stupid. I doubt. I bless.
That's not the moon. Okay. Hey, wasn't it up here? Were they up here? Maybe? No.
Welcome home, Mads. Very then hey.
I was gonna take this first. Get that up there. Don't feel need to hurry anymore. Actually, can I? Cannot kindle any further. Yeah, kind of figured. But can you do a thing?
Well, I has your toilet fire.
First of all, yeah.
You pregnant, huh?
And then, yeah, max.
Be careful.
I was gonna a lot test this. I don't use it too often, but it's good to have like that. Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, I haven't saved Grey Rat yet. I forgot about him. Oh yeah, I can go around, get Yoel. I've died a few times. I've died like 2 or 3 times.
Oh, our champion of Ash.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
that looks so beautiful.
I would do anything for my master.
Just say the word. Brought your strength.
Begin. Bearer of the dark sign.
Let your true strength shine through. I was gonna go. I was thinking of Vitality, but nah. I think it's Faith, Dexterity, or something like that. I think I'm gonna do at least Strength for now, a little bit. What do you sell? Magic.
As I have said, alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from the wonders of Vinheim, but I can teach you what I know, perhaps.
Londor. Isn't that New Londo?
We pilgrims.
New Londo, the place in Dark Souls 1? The essentially ghost area. New Londo. Or New Londo Ruins, I think it might have been called. But I'll go around and try and get to at least get to her fight. At least try it once or twice. Large Titanite. Oh, that leads a dead end. Okay. I was confused about why I was getting lost so much. I guess just go up normally. Oh yeah, there was I think it was the elevator. That was the thing I unlocked to go up further into further area. Just the backstab, if I miss my hits. Why does it feel like I'm just playing better like this? You know, no defense, just fast movement and great sword. It's just confidence. There's the thing that I needed. Play good. Or well, I guess. Yep, I want to kill it. I don't like getting sniped when I'm fighting. I just have confidence, more or less. It's how, for me, how to play better, apparently. Ooh, they hit a lot. They hit really hard when there are 2 of them in one place. There, with only one, now they aren't that big of a threat anymore. And kick this one down. Yeah, I want to open that shortcut. But I would say that the Ringed City is just the more fun, overall. To me. Although I didn't like the Demon Prince. Mostly just because he's annoying to fight. Annoying and tedious. But still pretty well made for a what's going on, like duo fight. I have no plans on denying that. For what it is, it's good. I really am covered in ash. Although it's funny how I don't think I've healed yet. Usually I heal a lot more. I guess it's cool. But I'll just go through this the abnormal way. Kinda figured. And then I'll just keep going. Don't see any behind me. Wolf. Woof woof. And that's a big one. Yeah. It's gonna get up here again. I'd be annoying. Ow. Rude. For sure you're a wolf and all deer, because you're pretty rude. Oh. I don't know what to say. I'm just killing the swarms of wolves. I know it's wintertime, but getting jumped by like 8 groups of dire wolf packs is not very realistic, to be fair. Or to be honest, I guess. Was it over here that I could... Yes, so that is the way to go. This is where there's 2 of them. Okay. Ow. Oh, that is... Oh. Ow. Yeah, I was hoping for them to not shoot the floor in front of me instead aiming at me. You know, like most archers do. But that guy's a normal archer. He actively plans around his arrows exploding. Yeah, I hope to be able to get around him quickly and, like, you know, open the shortcut was apparently unrealistic. Okay, nope, not what I meant to do. I didn't notice that. Kind of wish there was a bonfire in here. You know, not looking away from the elevator that I need to take. There, got him again. And then run forwards. And not up. There. Why are you being this annoying? I just need to poke you all one after another. But that's everything I need to do here, which is the sad part. I just need to not get hit and then press the... Is it called trigger? Or is it... I don't remember if it's the above or below one that is trigger bumper. I almost thought it were gonna make me yeet myself off a bridge. Or off the bridge. Not a bridge, it's the... But I can do this now. And there it goes. He can't get back up, and I can go and move forward. I hate this room so much. Mostly because I hate, like, these kind of bugs. I hate the buzzing. Buzz the entire time is not fun to me. Where's the other one? That's gonna jump me. Where is it? I was gonna do this. And that one is not, it's a pretty clear cut case of them showing a massive hint for where to go. And now there's more of them. You. Are they not affected by it at all? Didn't look like it. No worms. No worms for you. Or for me, I guess. Okay, that is aimbot at close range. Great. Also, it says human pine rest, so it's just a bunch of dead humans here. So many flies. I don't like any of them. I wish targeting would work on enemies close to you. A gem. Yep. It's just here. And now I can fight her if I want to. Do I want to right now? Why do they miss that much or that often? Sorry to sneeze. Don't feel like making anyone go deaf by sneezing. But yeah, now I'm here. I'm gonna go back to Firelink to, because I don't think I'm gonna want to, or I'm basically gonna be, I'm not gonna use the jump attack that much in this fight.
Just one.
Pretty be careful. I think it's... I can move that one over here. I don't know if it's that one, because I don't know what Black Flame counts as.
I would do.
Okay, still not enough. Just doing this to not have to run around. I forgot to level up. How much do I need to level up? Prime, made it, or Firekeeper. I have enough. I'm gonna go with health a little bit. Actually, I think I want health up to 40. The best part would be if I managed to beat this and get into the second DLC. But that is being optimistic. I want my clone, or the one I'm a clone of. Like, can I? Yep, she's an illusion. Kinda figured. Yeah, once again. Flame. Flame. What do you do? What stops thine ears? My flail. Oh, do I need to go up and talk to him? I forget. Yeah. I forgot to put on the right shield I was gonna do. Hello. I'm just listening for her. Yep, it's the issue here is that I kind of wanted to have my shield switched over to this. Ow! Can father actually screw off and not hug his daughter? Yeah, that is a lot of damage in a few hits. I'm not doing this because Gale, or not Gale, I mean... no, wait, no, it is Gale. I don't know if my brain went flail, and I was saying flail. No, it was Gale. Ow. Frostbite. Oh, that is asinine. Gale, can you please fight Friede? You know, and not bait her over to exactly where I'm fighting, you dumb freaking piece of shit. Genuinely, the one reason why I hate Gale is that he refuses to actually, you know, fight her. He pretty much baits her over to you like a good third of the time, and then just gets you comboed between two of them because he can't fight because he's garbage. Just listen, I guess, whenever she does that. Okay, that's backwards. That she goes backwards and left. Did she go over here? Yes. Yes. And now she's on me. First question for me is just, didn't I? Yes, Gale is here. He just was not. He just didn't care about Freed at all. And Frostbitten, yeah, I have. Your spells not be a minefield. There, backstab. Yeah, do you... Why did you not go to stop her when she's healing him? You really are dumb. Yep, and then he dies because he can't focus on, the one that he's supposed to. Because... I think it's because I hit her once in the beginning because he didn't. And she was just throwing her back to me. So now I have to fight Black Flame Breed by myself. Great. Oh. I can't even do that, okay. Game, why did you unequip my shield? Okay, thank God you... It's not permanent. Yeah, I kind of want to do a thing. And that is... Yep, definitely a thing. Ooh. Yep, Banshee pretty much just teleports around invisible while I can't see, while I have no clue where she is. Excuse me, why is your invisibility better when you're on fire? Please, game, makes sense. I hate this game so much. Why does her invisibility have... I need to be basically kissing her on the lips to be able to see her, but only in the third phase. And she also keeps dashing around. God damn. I remember why I hate this boss so much, because now I have to redo the first two. Although the boss isn't as bad as I remember, it's just... You quite literally don't get time to dodge or avoid anything. It's pretty much just get fucked, this boss. Thank you, game, for definitely letting me dodge when I'm pressing freaking the dodge key. It's not like you never let me dodge when I'm pressing it. Fuck you, game. Can you not have the freaking decade-long wait between attacks? Thank you for... You cue my input instead of actually letting me do the thing I'm pressing. Thank you. Or the not for targeting still not working. Great. Just great. There. Okay, so I need to actually babysit Gale, which is funny that that's what I have to do, more or less. Oh, that is almost a one-shot for me. Ooh. And the Basic Dragon. Breath. Oh, I can do this. Oh, that makes this fight a lot easier. Gale, you're going to die if you do that. I think I want to do before was to switch. I don't know what it was, or something. Hello. Nice sword. Or no, that's... Oh, he's using the... That looks more like the Executioner's sword, I think it's called. Oh yeah, I've got 180-degree attacks. It's a thing that she has now. Okay, fuck this annoying attack. Why does her Frostbite take 9% of my health? Is that just when you max out Frostbite and she is doing her thing? She'll just always do that. Such an annoying enemy. I'm starting to feel like it's more actually skill issue now when I know how to play the game somehow. Who could have possibly guessed? Okay, screw that attack. Can you not have AoEs? Did she even do that? What the... Where did she go? There. Got you. Okay. Get in. There, first face out. Now this face. to fall. There, now he's dead. And now third place. I'm getting better. It's just... It's probably because I did this too early. And it's like a thing you have to actually, you know, wait a bit. Okay, she is really fast. Like, all of her attacks, movement, everything, it's faster than I can do most things. Yep, she has combos that combo into each other. Unlike Gale, just she's faster. Game, please let me drink Estus whenever I'm pressing to. A game, I was freaking trying to do that. I can't backstab apparently. Probably skill issue. Yeah, game, please let dodging do dodge animation things. And that cancels a backstab. Great. Just, you know. Oh. I hate you so much, game. Why does she have... Oh, that is asinine. From me finding her and attacking with dash attack before I even see her, she has time to react to a backstab just long enough, and it doesn't even cancel her attack. I wonder why I thought like this boss was bullshit. Maybe it's due to that. You should, you know, maybe make the boss not be faster than the game allows the player to be. or like to react. Because that is one of the things, like almost perfect backstab. She can dodge out of it. Because even this doesn't really work with her because of that. There, need to backstab. Yep. Excuse me. Bit too dangerous for me. Okay, can you not do that on me while I'm dealing with him as well? There. Hit them in the head. There, got rid of him. Now it's where she appear. I hope Gale has enough health to not get one shot this time. Yeah, I can't fight this boss completely alone, at least not the second phase. First and third should not be like this separated. Blackfire freed. Okay, just right this thing. Frostbite. Just 2v1ing her is the best way to do this. Yep, then do this. Can I dodge out of that? Maybe. There, be gone. There, I got her. Yeah, I still have like a bit of time left. Self-freed. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Get this bonfire. But also go over here. Where's she? The hag.
Oh, I. Well, that.
And what she sell? Oh. Huh. Split leaf greatsword. That's cool.
Keep your mark.
Keep your marbles. Yeah, I'll try. travel to Firelink. I have achieved the Dreg Heap in New Game Plus. Just a pre-Abyss Watcher, it's nothing too special. Although, New Game Plus, so in all likelihood you would have pretty much maxed out health.
Farewell, Ashen.
I get myself up to 90 there again. And sell. And we'll see her. Let's see here, that will take me up to... Yeah, good enough, I hope.
Well, very then hey. Farewell.
And give me a second, I gotta check something real quick.
May the flames guide thee.
Okay, okay, give me a second, I have to go outside and look at a cat. Give me a minute or two to see if she hasn't escaped. Okay, I'm back. I had to look at some things. And I almost guess I sent a message. There. Oh yeah, I almost forgot Joel. Joel.
Oh, I
Brought my strength.
Bearer.
I'm gonna say more. Nah. Maybe this. I screwed him as well.
Be safe.
What, you gonna draw strength again?
Bear.
Huh.
As I have but perhaps I believe that I can help Tiwi pilfer though.
Okay, so that, and then let's see here. It's key items, I think. I have 4 dark sigils, dark signs. Where'd this guy go? Maybe before I do Dreg Heap, I should maybe first look around here, but... Past the Crystal Sage... oh wait, wrong one. Wrong bonfire. But to, like, fight the deacons and stuff like that. And do this, and then go down to the boss. And also get patch spawned in. Notched whip. Yep, in case you want to whip someone into shape. Aha. Yeah, but for now I'm gonna run over there to get those. So either way I want to beat them. Yep, run. And just keep going. Yep, do this, run, 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 run. Yep. I need to walk around to get that. Yeah. Oh wait, I completely forgot. To activate the shortcut, you need to go into this and actually kick down the ladder. Huh. Great shield. But also, kick. Because what I want to do is to more or less fight Gale with Gale's sword in Gale's armor. Because that's just something that I want to try. Why are you making me smoke though? Like, I don't see the positive or negative sides of the body smoking. Ow. At least I have health. Well, bam. And now those ones are dead. Don't need to go that side. Over here is this. Ow. You? Thank you. Now they do like the Estus shard thing. Making it so you can't always have unlimited from the beginning. You have to work your way up for it. Like to get more of the not collectibles, I mean this. I can't remember the name of it. To have more of the healing items. Okay, why do you have that high poise? You are not. Or just I don't have a. I am not good at breaking people's poise with this. Okay, you can see me through walls. Great. Ow. Yeah, kick him in the face. He deserves it. Or beat himself. Foggy. What am I... what was I thinking of doing? Oh yeah, that is a path. Yep, can't get to. What I can't even do up here was just enemies that were here. I guess so. Too bad. So sad. Grave Warden. I don't think there were any enemies called the Grave Warden in Dark Souls 1. I know there's one in Dark Souls 2. Like Dark Souls 2, it's an enemy with ice or frost weapons, I think. And they're dead. Those two. Yeah, but as much as you'd expect. Ow. Raid. And there. Oh, it's an ember. Yeah. I want to just at least eat Gale before I do any Lords of Cinder, because that's just more fun. There, it's annoying to hit because I have a big sword, big stabby, dual charm. At least I have a lot of help now. This leads me to a checkpoint, which I won't say no to. this, and then you go in here, open this. And now, shortcut. And then I'll go up, 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 up. Ow. There's 2 slams with that. Ooh. Am I also getting... Was I also getting stabbed at something? Please, game. Let me dodge when I'm pressing the dodge key. Or dodge button. And why does hitbox extend for like 3 extra seconds? That is annoying. Thank you for the not reading my input to dodge. And queuing my Estus for like 4 seconds. Yeah, it's easily my least favorite part of this game, just the input queue, which is just worse in this game than in most others. You just... What is this guy's deal with not slamming? Are you okay, Giant? Because you seem to be a bit slow. Yep, and I can't dodge because the game said no. Ow, and then that worked as well. Oh, that is something I didn't know it could do. And I didn't die good. Yeah, that giant just sucked. He didn't want to do any attacks that I could, you know, use. Why does... I thought it was the other way around. Okay, thank you for the long animation. Yeah, let's think here. Where is... Yeah, I think the other one's on the bottom, on the other side somewhere. Like another side of this. Oh. Longfinger. I gotta say, I just don't feel like dealing with them before I have the shortcut unlocked. No offense, game. Because being able to, you know, not have to go past the giant again would be great. Oh shit. Oh no. Whatever shall I do with this guy? It's like Chiel and more. Dark Spirit destroyed. Yeah. How do I want to do this? Do I want to go and trigger patches first? Yeah, I might as well. What time is it? Yeah, I don't have a lot of time. I don't think I can beat Gale today again. Unless I go over time. Over here is... where's it? No, it's in the corner. Is where the flip... switch to flip is. Here. Nope. Where was the... it's this lever, I think, maybe? I can check. Is there a lever or somewhere to make that one go up? Because I don't remember any. Oh. Can I move? Like roll? Thank you. I'm just gonna go over here to take this one up. Just in case I want to open the door. Also, is that one up now? No. How do you make it go up then? Where is the lever to do that? Oh no, it is up now. Oh. Hmm. Yep, and then I gotta go down. Get to the deacons. Because I can warp out, go back here quickly, go down there, and then go up into the tower. I'm just to run. Run, 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 run. Where's the next one? Who is it? Oh. I kinda wish I wouldn't... Okay, he isn't even hiding that much. It is just the other circle. Can you not survive with like 1 health? And the fat ones can base tank. Great. Stab. Yep, there's a lot of them. It's just annoying when he has an army to block all of the attacks. Can I not be bolt walking here? There, got him. They were just annoying. Because all of them had more health. I'm pretty sure. That's everything in this room. I could progress that story. Evil Ring +1, that's a New Game Plus, I think. Or New Game and New Game Plus thing. I was hoping it would fall. One of them fell. Or got crushed by the elevator. One of the two. But now I actually haven't killed any of the giants, so... Yep. Patches being patches.
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
Like, greedy guts, and it says it... Why is it not the same?
Thought you could outwit an onion.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
You do know I would have had to go past giant to get to you. So, why are you acting like I wouldn't be able to get past him? Okay, bye-bye. The thing about that is that I simply can just leave. I don't have to entertain you.
Welks.
Can I level up? No.
Farewell, Ash may the
I need to go up to like basically 1,000. Please tell me that this is enough for us. Yep, that is enough. Barely. I'll just... No... Wait, shit, I misclicked. It is what it is. I don't think I've died enough to get the other thing. It is the cleansing chapel, and then go up. It's this one, go up. The only issue with this, with using this sword is that finding the demon princess, I might end up having to sheath it to try and squeeze in, like, the amount of time it would take. But I at least want to start this quest. I might at some point just continue this one, just to try and see if I can do a New Game Plus quickly. Although if I beat Gale in New Game Plus, I don't think most of the other things is gonna be very difficult, to say the least. But that's just a feeling. Ooh. I was not paying attention. Excuse me, game. Game, that is asinine, and you know it. My thing scratches his head, and like my sword gives him a haircut, and he doesn't take any damage. And he, like, hits my skirt, and I take full damage. What is this? Actually, I know what it is. It's FromSoft. Although it's not to the level of Fast9 as some hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 were. Like, you can somewhat see it's like they have a bubble around them, I guess, that is the hitbox. While in Dark Souls 2 it's... the enemies have the exact same hitbox you would have with the weapons of the same size, so... most enemies with the giant weapons had hitboxes that, you know, went like 10 kilometers in every direction. It's a bell, but I don't think it's a bell of awakening. Oh, you suck. Gremlin. And he's dead. Or fell just a bit. Yep, and I can go grab my souls, I think. Where did they drop them? Over here. Ow. Yep. Fighting him on that is the issue here. Actually, can I just say screw it and just go? No, I don't think I can, or at least not here. Hello? Wrong place. He really wants to push me off. Okay, rude. And he's gonna body block the path. I can go. And I'm gonna keep pushing me, and you... Die, you annoying piece of shit. You need to cover the entire thing there. Spam your shield by hitting me with it. Perish. Never come back. Please stay dead. Or don't follow me down here at least.
Yes.
I know who you are.
Oh, regret. Yeah. Oh.
Purchase. Ah. Let's think here. I have like there. Is that enough? I hope.
Thanks, sweetie.
It's the armor. Or how do I? Yeah, I think I have everything of the armor. So I can go up here, open the door. Okay, can I please have stamina regen with, you know, both the chlorophy +3 and the grass shield? And now we can open this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have time to do that to finish the DLC. Oh hey, that's his armor guy. This spirit thing. I might still give it a shot. No, it actually, no, I don't want to go here yet. It was first, it was the other one. I wanted to go to the other thing. Yep, cleansing chapel. If I remember right, that's the well outside. To do the thing. Hello. Yep, I have armor. My armor. Until we meet again. Yep. And then I'm gonna try and get the bit through Dreg Heap. I'm going to let me check for a second. Okay. Now it's here. Although I do like this, the Dreg Heap. It's a really beautiful place. It's kind of like a lonely feeling. Did I clip into the floor? Ooh. I thought I saw something up here. Or nope. Ow. They hit hard. Okay. Good to know. Heat gem. Okay. What are these even? And this is a place I didn't go to before first time I was here. Oh, it's one of these. And they only appear in places where you can punch attack. There, much better. I don't know, it's something with just imagining how Gale must have fought. Because I think the... Actually, let's see here. Great Sword of Slave Knight Gale, the only weapon he kept with him from the beginning to end, originally an executioner's sword made for decapitation. This blade is heavily chipped and stained with the blood of countless battles. Yeah, it's... Where's it? It's, this sword, but just old and used. Old and very well used by Gale. Which is funny that I went from my first like main weapon, which was the Executioner's Greatsword, into Gale's sword, which is basically the same. Aquamarine Dagger. Knife. A dagger with an aquamarine crystal engraved with a prayer in the old tongue to ward off incident. Perhaps it was a parting gift to one sent with great travels. Crystal blade. I don't see anything else here. I don't think there's anything else I could do here for now. So I guess just go down. Yeah, so I need to kill all the mages and then the others stop spawning maybe? And this is the library. Nothing of the old hand. Okay, ow. Was not prepared for that. I don't know, is that you have to look for them almost? Because they only appear whenever you're close by, usually. Because they come out from the ash. They do a lot of damage. How do I... Oh, stairs. Go around. Get here. Murky Hand Scythe. Take the plunge. Gale points. I follow. Ooh, I wish she didn't notice me from before I jumped. I know I have one thing for making it easier for enemies to spot, but I don't think I want to make these like harder. You done yet? Okay. Lightning. Lightning in the bottle. I think it was this place where I kind of just left because of the I was in the danger zone. Oh no. Although I do like these ones. They have like the root-like thing. Okay, can you chill with your shield smashing? Okay, stupid eye poise too. I think it's just a buff for poise, if anything, what you're doing. Authoric Knight leggings. So not the special pants? Oh. I thought there would be special pants, if anything. Soul of a champion. Let's see when they start spawning. Yeah, I think this kind of looks like the end, like the middle part where there's the fountain in the base game. But gosh, look at it, damn. That is fast. Oh. There's a lot of them. Ow. Do they endlessly respawn here? If you're going to hit like a truck, at least don't have health, like a large pool of health. Mark something. Was it pants that I found? Or was something else? Can't tell. Oh shit. Why was there that one there? Shit, shit, shit. Oof. I'm in danger. Actually. Oh. It did this. I thought it was gonna be like around the other angel thing. Oh, hi.
Oh,
You're new.
look at you.
You look like a voice
You've
knight
got your
almost.
head screwed on correct. Fantastic. To meet a kindred spirit on this god's forsaken crag.
Yeah.
Call me Lab. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that.
Oh.
I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Oh.
Oh, in all honesty, there's something I should tell you.
Yeah?
I'm a hollow. Yes. I try to play it off, but I haven't a clue about my past, who I was, or what I lived for. Not even my own blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for the Purging Monument. Said to be in the Ringed City.
Oh yeah, I know
These
that
who
one.
found the Dark Soul at the Dawn of Fire reside. All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore.
I also get the big one in the where to become humanity to get to.
That's the long and short of it. So if I completely forget who you are, don't be wroth with me. Come on. What else can I say? I'm a bloody hollow, for heaven's sake.
Yeah.
Well, that's the long... So come on.
Ah. Yeah, hollows don't really have the greatest existence. For the very simple reason of they are hollow. Yep, that's the part that I hate about those annoying pieces of shit. They do that all the time. I love getting spammed with almost insta-kill attacks because they exist. I want to at least get to the next checkpoint, and preferably also get my souls back. Hello. Bye-bye. I've just to run. Is the correct decision? No clue. But it's mine to make. And let me guess he's left. Yep, good. So if I accidentally bait some of them over there, it doesn't matter too much. Ow, ow. Ooh. Please just let me go down here and fall in peace to Earth and Peak. Thank you. Although hollows are kind of weird in Dark Souls. I thought people who were hollow were generally just, you know, or no, I don't remember what it's called. I thought it was like when you're, you know, hollow kind of, but not really. You're called you usually get called like an undead. But if you completely like lose sight of who you are and like your mind, you just become a hollow. Because you're hollow at that point. That's just my understanding. Might be wrong. Hello.
Oh, I know who you are.
Yeah, we met like not
Great
too long
to see
ago.
you're still in one piece.
I got annihilated.
I can see why they call this the Dreg Heap at the world's end.
Yeah.
Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the ringed city rests below it all.
Ah. From all ages.
Don't mind me. You needn't worry yourself with this nonsense. I just wanted to tell someone. And I'm sick of old Humpty. I should stay quiet. Wait. I'll make it up to you. By letting you in on a secret of sorts.
Yeah?
Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp. Not
Yeah.
a nice place to visit. Only there's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp.
Yep.
I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package behind. If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. But if that's too long to wait, go nab it for yourself. I know who you are.
A righteous
Righteous
warrior.
warrior. Yes? With a solemn duty to boot. Well, grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any. Past here? No.
Yeah.
Well, grab
I mean, it's pretty much still Earthen Peak. Nothing changed. Also, is it more or less that this area, the Dreg Heap is... No, that's just a theory from someone who doesn't know shit. Which is that Earthen Peak is more or less like this, or the Dreg Heap is more or less just the trash bin from, you know, all the ages. As in, like, every age there is, you know, places and stuff like that, and then when the age ends, and the new age starting, they more or less, parts of the world gets discarded and just thrown on here. Although, I don't really know how that would work. Unless just magic, which sorcery exists, so maybe. Ow. Did you chill? Thank you. Okay, ow. Yep, there's another one. Don't vibe with having to deal with. I'm gonna try something which is a gamble. Not this part, but the next one. Desert Pyromancer gloves. Oh, it's just the pants. Wait, why'd I do that? Doesn't matter too much if I used it or not. Ooh, I hate this guy so much. Can you screw off from being up there? Nope, the only thing they know how to do is spam. Spam really annoying damaging projectiles. Damn, how can they even make... why would they make this enemy this annoying? Just chill the frick out. And if I want to kill it, I would need to get some range. Yeah, Pyromancer woman. Prism Stone. Ow. Can I... No, I know stamina, because my stamina regen being high doesn't mean that my stamina starts to regen quickly after I stop doing things. Yep, I don't want to deal with you. You have Estus and you attack quicker than I could ever dream of. Let's run for it. I fell. Oops. To this bumpery. Okay, so how do I do that? Or how do I want to do this? I'll get at least one shot like this. Ooh, the 2-on-1 at this point is annoying here. I wish one of them would chill out. Ow. Why do you have reach? Please have less reach if you're gonna hit hard. There. Oh, he's getting lit on fire again. Ow. That's lots of poison damage. And now it's two of them. That's him. Don't grab me. Can I see? Ow. Ow, poison. There. Got it. No, no. Let me move. Scariest thing that could have happened there. Getting stuck in him. Ooh, that hits hard with lots of fire. Ow. You didn't know that, but still ow. Ow. Oh. Yep, should have dodged aside as usual with this. Thank you, Estus, for having a 5-second use animation. And freaking input. Can I have a single fight without input queuing? There. I'm not doing like this guy. I do like no damage. So, Ultra Great, the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword, I think it is the answer. Oh, you can aim at the ground. Oh shit, out of soup. Oh, that's a thing. Ow. Yep, so doing it like that doesn't really work. I should probably just use the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword, because doing no damage, even on a weak point attack, is not gonna work. And while I am stupid a lot of time, I'm not that stupid. Well, I am blind. This one. This, and I almost forgot to... Yeah, fire. I think... I'll figure it out. Yep, and then this... Yeah, this is a lot, like, easier. Kinda wish, you know, that he wouldn't have done that. Ooh. And I feel the Estus animation being stupidly long is still a pain in the ass. There. There. Yep, it does some melee attacks, but the worst ones are fire. Ow. No, game, why didn't you let me dodge? You queued the dodge in the wrong direction. Like the earliest one, and not the one that I did, like, trying to get out of it. I sort of wish I could see you. Oh, you're here. Thank you for finally showing yourself. Game? Great. Ooh. You better let me live. Nope, I don't get enough time to heal at all. Can I please? Why is the attack? I forget. I need to remember myself how absolute ass all of the attacks on the Ultra Greatsword is. Because, you know, the entire thing of this, and then, like, this, in a normal attack, takes way too long. And if you do this, and you don't follow up soon enough, you sometimes get absolutely screwed over, and just die. Or, you know, I couldn't hit him when he was stunned because the game said no. Which is a great thing to get sometimes. And I have no clue where my souls are, so I'm not doing a try getting them. Okay, thank you for me not being able to dodge until like 8 months after I have, you know, done that, finished it. And death. Yep, that's the part that I hate about this. For a period of time after, when you've gotten one of them low enough, the second one gets also it's lit up, and then you have to deal with two of them, charging you at the same time from different sides, which is just such a fun experience. Who wouldn't want to experience that over and over again? I just think that this boss could be so much better. And by better I mean not having their attack, not having both of them act at the same time, with the same moveset. And both their moves is just to charge. Oh, I'm also using one of the shitty weapons for demon slaying. Okay, fuck you. Fucking evil pain. It's a shit. If anything, it's just the demon that is a pain. There, now, die, please. Okay, no, not yet. There, now, forehead flick. What times? Oh, it is actually getting way later than I was planning to. I'll just try and see if I can beat this guy this time, and then I'm gonna go. Oh, he was right there. I couldn't even tell because I got the lock on stopped. Why are you like this game? You let me stun him, but you don't let me do the weak point attack. There, now I can do it. Just annoying because they didn't let me the first time. Yep, couldn't tell because like they locked off. Because the lock on needs to never work whenever you're trying to use it. Oh, so it was here. I sure do wish I could move. Oh wait, that isn't a weak point, okay. It's just him getting, like, hit out of one attack. Can I drink Estus any slower? Is it? I don't think it's physically possible to be worse at drinking Estus. You know, having the 3-hour-long animation is not the best. Die, please, Demon Prince. You're such a pain to fight. I wouldn't even say it's a bad boss fight. It's a relatively okay duo. In the beginning, it's just he keeps flying into the air. It feels like I'm playing Sin almost, except when he's on the ground, he just spawns mini things. It's like Sin, but instead of poison, it's fire, which is not a good thing. And small inward banner. But I think I'm gonna end off after this. I'm just gonna get the next bonfire and then I'm gonna go. And now I'm here. By the night scale. The Ringed City. Oh yeah, it's that one. And then where it's this area. Ew. I don't like this area. Run. Okay, there. And now go up. What? Why is there fire? Oh, that is one with a hammer. I didn't think they would be here. Okay, I forgot to charge us this. Great. Yeah, I might be boned here.
Many of us are by the fire. I speak of behold, fear not.
I know. Miss, please. Huh. I got it. And then that's it for today, I think. I'll just go back to Firelink. But I might at some point, maybe actually I'll do it on Sunday, since during that time it's also like I have less time to do stuff, so I could try and beat the game again. And Gale.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then taken.
Let's think here. I can level up twice. I think Dex and Endurance for now.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, but I'll go for now. I think I'll just first say hi to these ones.
Oh, and we meet again.
Yes.
We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices.
Unreal Pastora. Yeah.
I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty.
Yeah, it was me.
Must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me.
Oh.
Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city.
Oh, why does your helmet reminds me of the guy from the DLC?
Aldrich's honest home.
Yep, but I'll have to go and say bye for now, and I'll probably actually continue on Sunday. Because that is the best time when I can, I think. Actually, before I leave, I'm gonna do a thing. Why did I do it? Why did I go up this high? Not the goal. I also go here. Hello.
Oh, I would.
Brought to strength.
We begin, bearer of the dark sign. Let your true strength shine.
I'll actually for now go with a bit more strength.
Ah, you have attained ample strength. All will soon be clear, my good lord.
Oh.
Be safe.
I'll just do this then, and where is it? It's... I want to buy everything he has, just in case.
Oh, Be safe.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and use all of my things for money. Or at least this one first, see how much it's give. Is this enough to buy all of your stuff? Yes.
As I have said, alas, the magic, but I can teach perhaps. I believe that we pilgrim though.
Okay.
All will
soon. Okay, soon everything will be clear. They need to like load out of this area and then back in to make something happen. Worth a shot to try. Travel and then travel back, and then quit out. This. Because I know something can happen. Like something happens with him. That's all I know with the quest. That it's not just him. It's someone else as well. Anything happened yet? He's dead. And you're here.
Oh, prithee. Art thou good Yols, master?
He was more my master of teaching,
I am Uria of
you know,
Londor, a close friend
magic.
of his. Thanks to thee, Yol's soul is redeemed.
Yep. So you got to die
Allow
like
me
everyone
to
else.
Express my gratitude in his stead.
Dignified bow.
Thou a lord, art thou not?
No.
Bearer of the dark sigil.
Oh, the dark sigil.
Lord of Hollows.
Maybe.
For the time thou remainst our lord, we of Londor shall serve.
Beautiful.
And I, of course, am also thine.
Please don't tell me.
Lord art thou bearer, for the time thou and
Yep. What do you sell? Urging Stones, Londor Braille Divine Tome. Oh. Braille Tome of Londor, first spoken by Lillian of the Sable Church. Give this to storyteller to learn miracles of Londor. This is a forbidden tome, as it offers salvation to all hollows, and conversely curses all things living. Huh. And I can get a dark hand. Yeah, that's cool.
till we meet again, may the dark sigil guide thee.
Yeah, but that's gonna be it for today. And I'll just end off for now and say bye-bye and see you when I see ya. Adios.